New to 238 cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number.
Hey, stop it. I'm trying
if
to
you want to
work
take
here.
the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks.
Thank you.
I wonder what
How you
dudes
doing this
we'll
morning?
see today.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you. I'll see you around.
Okay, fine.
Thank you. Mr. Miller duels will go to the more expensive team in the break. So whichever, if there's a dual patch or whatever, it will go to the more expensive team in the break. I don't think there's really a whole lot of that going on in Optic. Now in other products it may be, but Optic you're not going to really have to worry too much about that. I don't think there's really any dual team anything in Optic that I can remember. This is break 5705. Remember, take a screenshot if you need it, if you think you won't be able to see all of this, because then you'll have what you need to go find the replay. But that is coming down, and that's right, perfect. Yeah, that's how we do. That's how we do, Mr. Miller. It'll go to the more expensive team. So there it is, Kellen. Thank you. And I always say this, even though you said no base, sometimes it happens to where you still end up with it. It was not intentional, but we got a lot of breaks that we do around here, and sometimes little things like that get missed, Kellen, because we sort and ship everything. So it's actually harder to go in there and find one person. And they do a pretty good job of it, but every once in a while it happens and they miss it. So empty. Optic Blaster case break. Well. And then we've got a break in there. Not that this isn't, but 5 hobbies is the next break. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 2 signature hobby, 1 signature jumbo. What's that? 8 autos right there. Then you got Topps Chrome. There's another auto. That's 9, and then select. So anywhere between 11 and 12 autos in the next break pinned at the bottom of your screen, and whatever else may come out. All right, good luck. And like I said, everything ships you guys, even the base. Tet, AJ Brown, and a little bit of base. We got our auto already. Okay. Devontae Adams. A little bit of Aaron Rodgers action for the Steelers. And on the hash marks, is it going this way? For the Panthers, Jatavian Sanders going to the Break Factory. Starting it out with an Acha this morning. We're going to take care of Aaron Rodgers too. So we've seen 2 silvers already. That's usually a good sign. What you just saying? What you just saying, Bucky? What you saying, dog? What you saying? Huh? Walter Nolan, Jackson Hawes, and some of this stuff will be top-loaded after the fact, you guys. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of the good stuff, though. Tyler Warren, Devin Neal. Oh, that's what it stands for. You know what I'm saying? Jarquez Hunter, James Pierce Jr. for them giveaway Falcons. Jalen Royals, little Keon Coleman, Josh Allen action, and some base. Ooh, that ever illustrious base. Jalen Milroe, Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Reed, the other day, we had some Lucy's that we've been working through that weren't just out of a case. They were just some blasters that we had. And we had been working on those for a minute in some breaks. I had 4 blasters in the break. 2 Uptowns came out. So we like that. We like when that happens. Now we want another. Or a downtown. Or both. Scorton. Bayshall Tootin'. And the purple shocks are upside down in these packs for some reason. I don't know why, but they are. It's just the way things are, folks. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Adrian Smith, Donovan for the boys. Terrence Ferguson, little Woody Marks, and the base. Good morning, AJ. Good morning. Good morning. And yeah, I think it is. Hang on, I'll double check. I'm not sure, actually. Yes, it's pinned. I couldn't see it on my screen, so I wanted to make sure that it was there. It's there. What's the closest art style to Uptown that Topps has? Kind of. Yeah, something like that. Or the ultraviolets kind of have a little funkiness going on in the background too. Shadur Egbuka. Good morning, Dan. Graham Mertz, Kyler Murray. Ollie Gordon and Trey Amos. Good morning, Spence. Walter Nolan, TJ Sanders. Tyler Warren, Jalen Noel for the Texans. I like Jalen Noel. Jarquez Hunter, captain in charge, Jalen Hurts. Jalen Royals, Bijan on the silver, and the base. Let's take care of Bijan. Bijan. Yes, 238 shares will get you to shop the stand. We're at 25. Whoa now. Watch out. Kalel Mullings, Jordan James, and some base. Savion, Jimmy Horn Jr. Thornton, Ty Felton, and our beloved base. Oh, Aries is on it now. Alfred Collins, Makuba, and base. Abandoned is an awful big word there, Recall. Horton, DK Metcalf. Mitchell Evans, Ashton Genty on the silver. Oh, Aries is getting after the shares now. It's on. It's on now. All right, that was 4 hole blasters. We get to do that again 4 more times. 4 more times we do that. Empty. Come on, everybody. That was a kind of a chill little 4 blasters there. Soul Man, I've been using one of those for quite a while. Anthony, you're gonna have to lower those expectations a little bit, brother. It's an optic blaster case break. You can't have no pressure on this. You shouldn't be like sweating right now. You should just be like, all right, well, hopefully a deed shows up. Something like that. Michael Williams, Jordan Addison, and some base. Stop it, penny sleeves. Look at all them shares now. It better. I hope so, XJ. Hunter. Marquise Brown. Base. Shamar Stewart. Caleb Johnson. He's actually been selling well here recently. Caleb Johnson. Just so you know. Tesla. Walker. Nick Emanwari, Jalen Lane. Where the rooks at? Alec Shooter. I'm not sure what that means, Eagles. Mullins. We're online store. Edrin James for the Colts. All right, we got a fire emoji. A whole fire emoji. Base. Dante Culpepper for the Dolphins, believe it or not. And it's not a rookie. It's a charger. It is Keenan Allen for the Chargers on the fire emoji. That is going to D-Rob. So we got the Acha, and we got the fire emoji. We're still looking for blue glitter, and who else? Who knows? You know, who knows? Thornton, Higgins. Jags are doing all right early. There are an absolute plethora of squadrons still remaining in the next break. It is 5 hobbies, 2 signature, 1 jumbo signature, Topps Chrome hobby, and select hobby. Kyle McCord and base. Torrey Horton. Damian Martinez, and a little bit more base. Mitchell Evans. Achan for the Panthers. Michael Williams. Doug Williams. I met that gentleman. Good morning, Donnie. Travis Hunter. There's our blue glitter. Jamal Charles, Elijah Arroyo, one more again, and I think this is a rookie. It is. It is Ollie Gordon the second for the Finns going to Chelsea. All right, there they are, folks. We got the auto. We got the blue glitter. We got the fire emoji. Now, we need the Uptown or Downtown. Or Sunday Kings or Rookie Kings, but still, hey. Shamar. Bayshall Tootin' one more again. Tesla. Donovan. Emanwari. Josh Allen. Aries is sharing it out like no other. Alec. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. XJ, I mean, it's just different stuff in different boxes. So it'll be the 100. Is it the 100 emoji in Megas? Or no, it might be the rocket emoji in Megas. I'm trying to remember them all. But there's just different ones. There's different ones. In the hobby box, they have the team emoji. Those are all numbered though. All the emojis in a hobby box are numbered. So I guess technically those would be the most rare. And there's our Uptown. All right. It was an Uptown. Worthy. Arian Smith, and good luck. Our first deed of the day. It is a rookie. For the Raiders, Ashton Genty on the Uptown going to Battleborn. Battleborn, you're having quite the run with this team, my friend. You are having quite the run with this team. Now, let's see if we can find a bonus DT, because we're not even halfway in the break. Is it? Is it? Oh, Terrence Ferguson. And some base. Kyle Williams Shooter. There's a rookie we want to see. I think, right? Correct? Potentially? Possibly? I did. Yes, I did. Loveland Shooter. Dylan Gabriel, Garrett Wilson. Now, you know what an optic blaster case break. If you ain't looking for uptowns and downtowns, I'm not exactly sure what you're looking for at this point, other than maybe some silver rookies or maybe some silver veterans, things of that nature. You know what we're looking for. This ain't no mystery. We know. We already know. I'm just glad that it's there. Sometimes they've not been there at all. Tim, I'm already stuck with the ones that I got. Well, mine's Dynasty League, so Burrow getting hurt last year did not help me at all. So if Burrow can stay upright, then I'll be all right, I think. Because it forced me to play Geno Smith, and that didn't work out too well. Onward we go. He helped me win the year before. Helped me lose this year. Genty, Hines Ward for the Steelers. Cam, Joshua Allen on the silver. Camilla. The Thriller in Manila. Jack Sawyer. Jackson Hall's one more again. Where them QBs at, dog? Jordan James. Devin Neal. I said, where them QBs at, dog? Benjamin Morrison. James Pierce Jr. Joe Boo. You hear me over here, bro? Helm, Shooter. Harris, Caleb Williams on the silver. T Hink, if we got an uptown, if we can find a downtown, I'd be happy. We've got our first patch of the day. Andres, Jackson Dart. Greg Zerline, the great Greg Zerline. You know how nasty he is. Tyleek, Ty Felton. Matthew Golden, Makuba. I don't know, XJ. Everything that I've seen for the beat writers for Detroit, they're all talking about how our offensive line is legit. We'll find out, won't we? That's one thing to say it because you're watching guys practice in OTAs versus them being out on the field. Shuck, Quinshawn. And here, let me do this real quick since you guys hit the goal. You hit the goal for Shop the Stand, so let me get that in there. All right, and Shop the Stand will be popping up momentarily. If you've never seen Shop the Stand, it's a card stand with cards on it. Whoever wins this givey will get to pick the card that they want off that stand. So that's ideally what Shop the Stand is, if you've never seen it. And we'll do this, and we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do this. And then just like that, boom. Popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily is the Shop the Stand givey. Okay? Okay? Okay, oh, okay, okay. There it is, it's there. Cam Wood, Jordan James. Quinshawn. Kalel. Good morning, Aurelio. Jack Besh, Savion Williams. DK and Thornton. Tyler Loop, Garrett Wilson. There he is, the Rourkster. T. Higgins for the Bengals. And we are officially over halfway. There's 8 more blasters in that box sitting back there, and there's one sitting right in front of me. Trevor Achan for the Panthers. Hunter Henry, the base. 02 patch is Nico Collins, Mason Graham, and base. Dylan Sampson, there's an Egbuka finally for the Bucks. There you go, Bucky. Need to see some QBs in these last blasters. Knight, Jackson Hawes. Riley Leonard, Best Tutties Chargers. Kendre Lambert-Smith, Adam Thielen about to throw the pass of his career. The pass of his life right there. What's up, Tin Nick? And the base. Yeah, next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I mean, it's pretty much pick of the litter in there right now. There's a couple of teams gone. But it's a 5 hobby break. 5 hobby boxes. We're going from 20 blasters to 5 hobby boxes. Just like that. All in one foul swoop. Oh, we've done it more than once, C. Rummy. We'll do it more than once today, probably. Or some variation of it, I should say. Okay. And then there's 4 more left in that box back there. So let's see if we can find something that isn't expected. Because we got everything on the board. Blue Glitter, Uptown, Fire Emoji, and Auto. Cam Ward and Braylon Allen for the Jets. Beantown, that break, unless we do a smaller version of it, demands that you have 2 people here. There's no other. I couldn't facilitate that break by myself by putting the names in and all that stuff. It would just be too much. Quinshawn, Scattaboo, Walker, and base. But if we did a smaller version of it, you know what I mean? Then maybe I could pull that off during the day. We'll see. Should be Thursday, Beantown. I'll be his assist man. Besh, Loop. I don't even know what we're doing yet. We don't know what we're doing on a day-to-day basis most of the time. Sometimes, but. DK, Rourke. Because Kobe's out this week. I don't even know. I forgot where Kobe was going. But Kobe's out this week. Loop, Ashton, Genty. Good morning, Sydney. Rourke one more again. Sutton. Ewers, Gannon, and base. Scattaboo, Mark Andrews. Oh, if I know Mister, he'll come up with something. Uh-oh, Break Factory said all Rorks are yours, Primo. I got you, Break Factory. I got more than a couple over there. Yes, I do. Maxwell Harrison, Eamon Worry. And if the guy ever plays somewhere, Break Factory, and does okay, I'll be doing all right. I'll be doing just fine. If you need a Rourke, Primo's probably got one for you. Kyle Williams, Alec, and the base. I'm kind of hoping we get one more surprise, or at least can we get some QBs on these purples? Oh, there's one. Cam Wood. There's one. There you go, Break Factory. Kellen, we should, yes, yes. Dylan Gabriel, another best tutties for the Chargers. Genty. Devontae Smith for the Eagles. Can we get one more hidden surprise? Just one more unexpected surprise. Cam Miller, Matthew Golden, Devin Neal's been showing up all morning long for the Saints. If we could just get a shuck. If we could just get a shuck. Or that. We'll take that too, Mr. Miller. Sawyer, Pierce Jr., Jordan James, Malachi Starks, Morrison, Kelsey, Helm, Jake the Snake Plumber, Harris, Pittman, being greedy for the deed, Grant, Tyleek, Mason Taylor for the Jets. All right. Come on, Blaster. Show us a little deep. Where's Jackson Dart or something? Come on. Come on, man. Golden, Caleb Johnson. Oops. TJ Watt. Need to get this base out of my way here. There's a Shuck base. J-Mo for the Lions. All right, let's get this. I'm going to get this base out of my way real quick. It's starting to pile up just a smidgen. Let's get you over here, base. Go to your home, base. Go to your home. All right. 4 left. Will there be a surprise? Will there not be a surprise? What is this? What is going on right now? That's empty. And then all I got left for you is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know what to tell you. That's all I got. I ain't got nothing else. I got a breakdown there with teams in it. 5 hobbies. I don't know. We're going to rip it. Something like that. Something like that. Empty. Shop the Stand Givey's got about 5 minutes left on it. Sydney, it's always been more uptown since they started doing uptowns, in my opinion. Which I guess they did on purpose to a certain degree. Uh-oh. What you got for me, Recall? H-and Carl Eller for the Vikings. I sure can. Make sure she's around before I do it. O2, Derek Carr. Good morning, Ariana. Sampson, Johnson, and bass. All right. This is for Mrs. Recalled. All right. Soft kid. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Wrong song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mrs. Recalled Tuna. A happy birthday to you. And a Mason Graham to boot. Clip it. Leonard Egbuka and bass. Happy birthday, Mrs. Recall. We need that button now. Smith, Fields, and bass. Green and Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks. I saw angels. I think I saw unicorns. It was a mixture of Fergie and Jesus. Pat Bryant, and bass. Man, I'm sorry, QB teams. This has been probably the lightest optic blaster case break of QBs I may have ever seen. Brooks, and then I say that and Jackson Dart shows up. Well, thank goodness. Anthony said this breaker hates the Chiefs. I do not. I'm a Lions fan. There's only one team I really thoroughly dislike. And I'm not mean about it. They just beat me my whole life, so I can't accept them. I don't yell at the screen or anything anymore, but I used to. Tez Johnson. But can't wait till... Oh, I got you, Tin Neck. Also, don't forget to hop in the Givey. 2 minutes left. Cortland Sutton. No, it's been very, very QB quiet. Very QB quiet. Carter. Scary Terry. I don't understand, Tin Nick. Did I miss something at your TV screen or at the screen while we're break? I missed something. Milrow, Baker Mayfield. Good morning, Jane. A little real fun. Oh, it's your turn, Ariana? Okay, all right, fine. Bet. So be it. Jalen Walker and some base. We've seen a lot of duplicate rookies. A lot of you guys are getting 3 or 4 purple shocks of your rookies in this. Jalen Lane. Little abnormal. At least we got what we were supposed to get, but it's been a little bit abnormal of an optic blaster case break. I can't undo it. I can't make it not that way, but that's the way it's been. And some base. Everyone says it's my turn. It's my turn to shop the stand. Get out my way. It's my turn. Ferguson, Gregory, and base. I think I hear a smoke detector that needs the battery changed. I think I'm hearing that. Shitter, Jack Sawyer. Need one of them good old 9 bolts. Oh, we got to rerun it, missus? Okay, you got it. Jimmy Horn Jr., Quinshawn Judkins, and base. Felton, Trevor Achan, and the beloved base. I don't know where them Chiefs at, bro. You ain't wrong. Makuba, 0-2. It's not the hatred inside that's doing it. That's not that at all. Something else. Arroyo, Dylan Sampson. Do we have a winner? We have a winner, huh? I guess it wasn't Mrs. Recalled. Tootin, Bosa, Last pack. Donovan, Eamon and base. All right, let me do a quick recap of this. Then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. It's not much. It's like 2 or 3 teams, I think. Let me see who won Shop the Stand first, so you don't leave the room. Because if you leave the room, I'll rerun it. You better watch it. You better watch it. I'll rerun it. I don't care. I'm not scared. So, Chiefs SFP. Chiefs SFP. If you are in here, first of all, you have to claim it. Second of all, you won Shop the Stand. Let me know if you're here. If you're not here, then I don't know, man. I don't know, playa. All right, there's Troy. Troy, you have to claim it, which it looks like you may have. Hang on. I'm going to double check for you. Yep, you did. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to do a recap of this break, and then we'll do Shop the Stand. There's our fire. There's that. There's that. That and that. Sorry that it didn't have quite as many rookies in it, you guys. I don't know. We did get what we were supposed to, though. But it was a little rookie light. Let me do this recap real quick. There's other ones that still need to be top loaded, but this is what I went through. RJ Harvey, Baker Mayfield, Terry McLaurin, Chancellor, Eller, Smith, Mason Taylor, Apache Matthew Golden, Cam Scadaboo, and Nico Collins, T. Higgins, Braylon Allen, Caleb Williams, Hines Ward, and Jack Sawyer. Don't do that, base. Don't do that to me, base. Stop it. Jordan Addison. We got a Bijan, Ashton Genty, Jaden Higgins, Edrin James, Jalen Noel, Woody Marks and Egbuka, Walker III, Josh Allen, Garrett Wilson, Aaron Rodgers, Egbuka, Tootin, Genty, Judkins, and Pat Bryant. We had Dart Patch, Shooter, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, Jatavian Sanders auto, Ollie Gordon for the Fins, Keenan Allen on the fire emoji, and then the Uptown this morning was Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Okay. All card ship, owner. Yes, all card ship, even the base. All right, let me get this out of the way real quick, then I'll put the break up there, and we will do Shop the Stand for you, my friend. Give me 1 second here. And again, this is break 5706. All replays go exactly where that little 16-bit Primo just told you to go, okay? That's where it's at until it's not. Good luck. No, it's there forever. Good luck. It is... Oh, let me put these out of the way here. It is ripping time. All right. Here we go. All right. Come on. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Take that down. And then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We'll start with one of these. Let's get you out of this way here. Perfect. Good luck. It's ripping time. Let's start with one of the M's. This is a regular hobby, Jacob. The next break has 2 jumbos. Here, you can see the difference, you guys. That's a jumbo. That's a hobby. That's the difference. But the next break has 2 jumbos in it. That's what we call an empty box. Good luck. Uh-oh, he's changed his mind. Knight Rider's the best intro ever. All right, you're allowed, Chad. It's allowed. Jaden Reed to start it out. Did we get an auto immediately? We did. We've got an auto immediately. That is Sebastian Castro for the Steelers. We have Sunday Showcase Bryce Young. And good luck. For the Green Bay Packers, Matthew Golden to kick this break off. Who got the pack this time? Llama. How about a deed to start? Just immediate. Here's your deed. All right, and let's. Hey, since there was a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes, that's a deed.
That's right. You know it when you see it. Even if you don't know what a deed is. You know it when you see it. Max Crosby. We got Jaden Reed out of 100, 21 out of 100. TJ Watt and Ty for the Eagles. 16-bit Primo, just chilling. You guys just wait. This is just the beginning. Just wait. It's going to get a lot more cool. It's going to get cooler. Alec Pierce, Herbie on the refractor, Mike Evans, Chrome, and Barrett Carter. Sorry, these names are a little bit hard to read sometimes. Nice, Dustin. Always a good choice. Always a good choice. Oh, no, it's Phil Collins. He still doesn't know what a deed is. Oh, that's right. I've pulled a few for you, Phil. Did you forget that quick? And good morning. Baker Mayfield, Malachi Moore, Samuel Darnold, and Isaac Tesla. Keon Coleman. Bill. It's a Bill. It's a Buffalo Bill. Jalen Lane. Class icons, Will Campbell. And for the Bills, we've got Maxwell Harrison on the refractor auto for the Bills, going to Cam. Cam. The upper room. Bucky Irving, out of 100, Kevin Winston Jr. for the Titans, Puka Nacua, and Jedi Barron. Some of them are, some of them aren't, Dustin. I don't know what the rhyme or reason to that is currently, but some of them are and some of them aren't. Also, some are chrome, some are paper, so. Josh Jacobs, Barrett Carter. Oh, nice. Scattaboo for the Giants on the Leviathan. I think that's it. Sorry. I forgot already. This is an older short print though. This is not one of the new ones. These were in the previous years. Fluidity, thank you. I knew it was wrong when I said it, Bills. And Johnson. Because Leviathan just says Leviathan right on the front, doesn't it? CD Lamb, Simmons, Jay Jetta, and Pat Bryant. Fluidity, fluidity, fluidity. I should remember that. I opened plenty of these from last year. But I forgot, man. All right, now where do we go? Let's open select. That case hit / zebra has been evading us. It's been evading us. Are you, Bills? Well, we're going to see some cards today. Yes, we is. Good morning, Noni. Jalen Waddle out of 49, now to 99. Roquan, Connerly, Daniels, and Connerly. The Connerly box. Metcalf. TJ Edwards, we got an auto here. For the Saints, Jawan Johnson for the Saints. Not numbered. Bryce Young and Ty Johnson. Jawan Johnson. AJ Green. Najee Harris. Riley Leonard on the RPA for the Colts. That is Brian. Brian, we'll take it. We'll take it, Brian. It's good. It's all right. We got hey. We got to start somewhere. And Tank Bigsby with a little JMO action chilling there too. Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 199. Mitchell Evans, Tank Bigsby, Jackson Dart Base, and Harold Fannin. It's a similar break pin at the bottom of your screen. It's not exactly the same, though. I'd say the biggest difference is there's two Jumbo's signature in there. And then, obviously, there's Prism in it, too. So, that's the biggest difference. Oh, Finest is in there, too. So, yeah, never mind. It's a little bit different of a break. I take it all back. Joe Andreessen, Jalen Lane. We got our zebra. Tej Johnson. Joe Milton, it's zebra time. It is a rookie. We see the red border here. Demetrius Knight Jr. for the Bengals. Well, look at this. Now, recalled, we could have got a better Bengal on there. But since it's your PC team and it's a zebra, I'm counting it as a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yeah, it is. 16-bit Primo showed up and said that it was, so there's no takesies backsies. And Jalen Lane. Shuck on the silver. Ratledge, Mitchell, Bo Nix, and Hunter Henry. No, that's actually 16-bit, Jeff. Mrs. 238 is 8-bit. I think me and Mr. are 16-bit. I'm pretty sure. Watts, Donovan Jackson. Extra bits. Oh, that's out of 5. We're in the Nashville area, Brian. Justin Jefferson, Will Johnson, Tyler Algier, and let's see what's out of 5 here. It looks like it might just be a patch, but I'm not sure yet. Ooh, it's not bad at all. Jalen Milroe going to owners on the patch. That's a thick old patch right there. Hold on. I think I need this. I think I need this one right here. Oh, he's a thick old boy. Hold on. And it is 4 out of 5 on the patch. T-Hink, nothing insane. Nothing insane for the Bucks yet. Last team Magic. And let's see here. Cam Ward, we shall take. CJ Stroud is out of 249. And there's an Egbuka and a Genti. I think that was exclusively for you, Brian. Probably because you hadn't purchased from us before, something like that. TikTok will do that. TikTok will give you your own personal coupon sometimes. Because I don't have anything on my screen. I got you. Okay. Out of 35, rookie. Mason Graham for the Brownies. First on print out of 35. Going to Big Rick. Scattaboo, May, and Hunter. So we did get our zebra. We did get the zebras. Uh-oh. Redemption. Dylan Gabriel. Ernest Jones. Will Johnson for the Cardinals, and a redemption. Now, if this is multiple team, it goes to the team. If there's multiple players on this card from separate teams, it goes to the team that was most expensive in this break. 2025 Panini Select Rookie Signature Prism. Card 41 is Cam Scattaboo for the Giants. Going to Caleb. Got a couple of nice Scattaboos out of this so far, Caleb. Yes, you did. I'm going to put that up there so nobody's like, who is the redemption? Who is that? Who's the redemption? Simmons. Eamon Warry's out of 399. Travion, Silver Christian McCaffrey, and Scattaboo to end it out. The Scattaboo box. The redemption is Nuksuk Tuliakbai. All right, let's do another one of these. That's an empty box. And another one. And another one. Alvin Kamara. What do we got going on here? Rookie. Josh Connerly, orange out of 25. Or red. I can't even tell. Terry McLaurin and Ricky White III. Not bad, little monsters. We'll take it. It flew by. It flew by. Phil, that's a Nuksuk Tuliukbai rookie. Yeah. Isn't that nasty? James Cook. Swessinger. We got another one. It's Herbie this time for the Chargers. Ooh. Bruh. What don't you understand? Are you okay? Are you feeling okay, Phil Collins? Maybe go back to sleep and wake back up and maybe everything will make sense. Go take a 15-minute nap right now, this very instant. And then you can come back and then maybe things will make sense. It's Nusuk Tuliukbai. Dak Prescott, Trevor Etienne, Sam Darnold, and Nick Nash. Hey, Noah. Noah, it's nobody. Don't worry about it. It's irrelevant. There's not a player on that. It's a redemption of nobody. Yeah. It's crazy, right? Patty Mahomes, Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns. Oh, and it just says scat right on it. I mean, y'all feeling okay this morning? You okay? You all right? You gonna make it? Are you having a mental breakdown on a Tuesday? I think it's pretty clear. Josh Allen and Will Campbell. Hobbycraft, that I believe the proper nomenclature is guano. Jalen Hurts. Out of 275, Mabau. Myles Garrett and Landon Jackson. Jared Goff, Ty Felton, Josh Allen, and Jordan Birch. We still got two hobbies left. We got a Topps Chrome and a Jumbo. T. Higgins, Garrett Wilson, and Tyler Booker. Ellipsis, I have one baseball break I can run today. It'll be the one we ran last time. Travis Kelce, Taj Brooks, Brock Purdy. Oh, that's the first one I've seen like that. It's clear. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. It's clear. It's on the clear card. No basketball. I don't have any basketball right now. If we do, it's not much. I don't think we have anything really. I have to go in there and look, but I don't think we have any basketball right now. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Hobby, and we'll end with the... y'all are having too much fun. Look at that. It's like it never existed. How cool was that? Empty. Tucker. Will Johnson again, Bo Nix, and Walter Nolan. I know, it was crazy, right? It was there and then it was gone. We got Jalen Warren. We've got Jordan Love, Adrian Peterson, and Harold Fannin Jr. I like these when the auto does not show up immediately. I'm okay with that. Kajui. Well, bless you, Phil. Turpin, Samuel Darnold, Dak Prescott, and RJ Harvey. Henry, Patriots. Uh-oh. Quinchon. Laporta. Travion out of 75. 42 out of 75 for the Pats. And that's Jaden. Adi. Ravens, DeAndre Hopkins, Omarion Hampton, and Pat Bryant. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. I can see it. Don't try and fib me. It's there. Nice try. The only question is what deeds did y'all leave behind in it? Typical. George Kittle, Cooks, Mahomes, and Ollie Gordon. Cam, he had a pretty, hey, there was a time where he was a deedsman. Joe Burrow, Wandell Robinson, Bowers on the refractor, and Omarion Hampton. There was a day when he was a deedsman. It's true. It's true. I remember it. I remember it well. Harris, Brown, Achane, Mullins. Jackson, this could be the auto maybe. Bengals. No, it won't be. Recall's got him. Hafunga, good luck. It's nasty though. 2 out of 50, Jamar Chase Gold, bro. Yep. You don't see him all that often in this either. You really don't. Not as much as you'd like to. Jimmy.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Cam, Sayshawn, Barron. It's no Yoshibosh, but it'll do. Chin, McBride, Gibbs, and Graham. Eric, you just wait. We're going to have episodes. You know it's going to happen. TJ Hawkinson and Deion Walker. We're going to have full staff 238 episodes. You watch. It's only a matter of time. Hutchinson. And our auto is Mr. Maffa out of 99 going to Jeff Mays on the Acha. It's Phil. It's Phil. Hey, Phil. And Denny Stutzman. Man, you changed, man. Godwin, Tyler Warren, Amon-Ra, and Princely. Man, I knew that was you. I told him over there. I said, man, that's Phil. Smith, Overshone, Matt, and Watts. That's right, B. Robinson, Jack Sawyer, TJ, and Burke. Do we have something still chilling in here, maybe? Like a shadow etch or something? Pearsall, Purdy, Ashton Davis, Mike Green. We believe you. Swift, McKinstry, Hunter, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Not much, Gil. Not much. First day just flew by. I slept to a whopping 8 o'clock on that day. Isn't that crazy? That doesn't happen very much. If ever. Ferguson. Frank Gore out of 250 and Caden Prather. But I still woke up at the same time. I had to go back to sleep, but I woke up at the same time. I always wake up. Robinson, Edwards, Debo, and Mason Taylor. All right, we're down to the jumbo. It's down to the jumbo. Now, this box we're about to open, there's 2 of those in the next break. 2 of them. 2 jumbos. And other stuff too, but I just want you to know that there's 2 of these boxes in the next break. Okay, you understand? Good luck. The finale is now. Empty box. Fitting teams left. Uh-oh, somebody's definitely chilling. Y'all done let somebody chill again. That's your prerogative. I mean, that's up to you. Bucky Irvin, Michael Pittman, Bryce Young, Mason Taylor. We've got out of 175, Oronde Gaston the second, and our auto. Our first auto is a Buck. It is Egbuka for the Bucks. Hold on. Out of 225, I thought it might be numbered. Out of 225 for the Bucks, that is T. Hink. There you go, T. Hink. The Bucks have just arrived. Travis Achan Jr., the pick, T. Higgins, Tyler Booker, and Ricky White. Okay. 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 All right, it starts with an Egbuka. It starts with an Egbuka. Hold on. He's got some Panini dust on him. Hold on. We'll get that off of him real quick. You go away, Panini dust. You go away. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, we'll get it off. We'll get that out of there real quick. Jalen Warren, Bijan, Danny Dimes, Maffa, Kevin Winston Jr. out of 150 for the Titans. Our next auto, it's an Eagle. Oh, Kyle McCord. I ain't seen him in a minute, so I'm not going to be mad at that. I haven't seen Kyle McCord in it feels like a little while. P-Dub. You got another McCord. DK, Will Johnson, Tyleek, and Shadur. Topps glitter. It's so nice. Is Kyle McCord gradable? Absolutely. Slab it up. Slab it up immediately, P-Dub. Get that PSA 10 on a Kyle McCord junt. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. Express it. That's right. Pay that extra. That card's nasty, bro. Don't do that. Stop it. Just nestle him up against the other 8 autos of him you have, okay? Stephon Diggs, Bucky Irving, Jalen Warren, Ja'Cory Brooks. We've got Pat Bryant out of 150. Texans. Woody Marks on the auto for the Texans. Bo Collins. Ooh, Shattered Tet for the Panthers. There you go, TJ. Will Campbell and Lathan Ransom. Okay, Lathan Ransom. So be it. I don't owners not that I know of. No, they're not. I think Beckett still is though. I think Beckett is still accepting submissions. I think for now until they get overwhelmed. All right, last pack. So what's up, Kaysen? We should have a pretty good auto in here, right? Or am I wrong? I feel like there's a good player in here. Good luck. DK, Matt Stafford, Achan Jr., Wyatt Millum, Quentin Johnston for the Chargers, San Fran. Here, we'll come back to that. Trey Harris, Jordan Birch, Sunday Showcase Jalen Hurts, Malachi Starks, and good luck. It's a Niner. It is Nick Martin for the Niners. So we got, you know what? I didn't even think about it. I was thinking I was thinking this card was going to be the best one because I was thinking we'd have a quarterback, but McCord counts. He counts as a quarterback, even though he's not Joe Burrow or anybody, but he does count as a quarterback. So let me get this wrangled in here real quick. I'm going to do a recap of this. Texans did well. Packers did aight. Giants did aight. Let me put this in here. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put this there. Let's put this there. Let's not forget about Quinshawn. And we're going to do a recap of this real quick, okay? Then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. Just give me a minute here. So I can do that, M. While I'm doing this recap, do me a favor. Go in there and request cancellation. It makes things a little bit smoother. So Eminem, if you just go in there and request it, it makes it easier. That's fine. I can't guarantee that somebody won't try and get them, but yes, if you go in there and request cancel, it makes it easier for me to navigate it. And I'll do that as soon as I'm done with this little recap here. Good morning, Florida's finest. Welcome on in, play. All right, we got. Okay, Eminem, I got you. Jalen Hurts, Quentin Johnston, Pat Bryant. We have Bo Collins, Kevin Winston Jr. out of 150, DK, Bijan. We also had Oronde Gadsden out of 175, Bryce Young, Saquon, DeAndre Hopkins, Dak Prescott, and Will Johnson. We had Brock Purdy, Josh Allen out of 275. It is Mabal. Josh Allen out of 25, Connerly Jr. Nick Emanwari is out of 399. Will Johnson, Jackson Dart, TJ Watt, and Bryce Young. We also had Mason Taylor, which was out of 199. Justin Jefferson, Brock Bowers, Christian McCaffrey and Shuck, Jawan Johnson auto for the Saints, Tyler Warren refractor, Cam Ward silver out of 100. Jaden Reed, Swessinger refractor, Winston Jr. out of 100, Herbie refractor. CJ Stroud was out of 249, Genty silver, Jalen Waddle out of 99, Sawyer, Maffa auto out of 99, Kyle McCord for the Eagles. We have Nick Martin on the auto, Woody Marks, Egbuka out of 225, Judkins for the Brownies, Mason Graham first on print out of 35, Riley Leonard RPA out of 249, Jamar Chase out of 50, Travion out of 75, Frank Gore out of 250, Jalen Milroe out of 5, 4 out of 5 for the Seahawks, Scattaboo redemption. We had Justin Herbert and Cam Scattaboo on the short prints. I hate that you can't see them all that well because they're clear, but you can see them well enough. Maxwell Harrison on the auto, Matthew Golden, Jaden Higgins on the see-through auto, the clear auto, Demetrius Knight Jr. Zebra, and the shattered Teteroa McMillan for the Panthers. And that be that. And that be that. For now, anyways. So let's start with the jumbo. We'll start with the jumbo and end with the jumbo. That's what I think. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Yes, he's here. He's here. He's always here. It's jumbo time. Empty. All right, PJ. All right, Eagles fan. Jaden Reed, JJ, CJ, Ollie Gordon, a little Hutch action out of 275. Our first auto is a Colt. It is Daniel Dimes. That's actually kind of cool. Out of 225 for the Colts. Haven't seen a whole lot of those up to this point. BB, we'll take that. Garrett Wilson, refractor. Kenneth Walker, the pick. Horton and Bo Collins, one more again. You know how he be. Yeah, I think that might be the first Danny Dimes Colts auto I've pulled out of anything. I think. All right, and let me take care of Garrett Wilson here too. A little refractor action. I didn't do nothing, Zach Chatty. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. You know, what do you want me to do? It's Daniel Dimes. Max Crosby, Jamar Chase, Lamb Jack, Kobe Hudson. We've got Guillotine for the Chiefs. Steelers auto is next. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. And that is Big Ty. Jay Higgins the fourth. Paramount pairings Hurts and Barkley. Scorton and a Tyler Barron. Sorry, those names are a little bit harder to read sometimes. So yeah, the break pin at the bottom of your screen is the one we did prior to this. It's a little bit easier to get into monetarily, but still has plenty in it. The biggest thing that I want to reiterate is that we still haven't hit a case hit out of Select. There'll be only 2 boxes left after that. And those 2 regular signature hobbies are the last of the case. That finishes off the case. So we'll see. We'll see. Good, not spectacular autos came out of the last 2 that we just opened. They were okay. Odds are somebody's chilling. The odds are in our favor of someone chilling, okay? Cortland Sutton. We got Travis Kelce and Alvin Kamara. Xavier Watts. A Lad McConkey at a 225. What do we got here? Commanders. Ooh, boy. Hang on. Hold on. That could be a deed. Hold on. Chill out. Restrepo. Ursery. Ooh, nice. Christian McCaffrey. That's numbered. 2 out of 5 Bulls and Bears. That's sick, dude. I haven't pulled a numbered one of these. I know you can. Well, now I have. That's sick. 2 out of 5.
Was it McCaffrey?
Yeah. On the short print deed. Hang on, though. We're not done yet. Hold on. We're not done yet. Hang on. My name is, yeah. Swessinger. Good luck. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt for the Commanders. I was hoping it was that other guy. You know who I mean. That guy. You know, just the guy that plays for that team. That guy. Two out of 5 Bulls and Bears. That's sick. Here we go. Get your boots on. Drake London, Christian McCaffrey, Jackson Smith, Tommy. We got a numbered Deion Walker, 4 out of 5. What in the world's going on in this box? And for the Browns, Dylan Sampson out of 25, Lava for the Brownies. Okay. All right. Already bet. Jalen Royals, Jordan Addison, Fannin Jr., and Jalen Reed. Not too bad. Not too bad of a box. That's why it threw me off last time. I was like, you know, where's the deedsman? Where's the deedsman? And then I realized that we had already hit the quarterback, so did not make sense. All right, let's put old boy back here. Let's do Topps Chrome next. We're gonna do Topps. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We're gonna do Prism International. Let's do Prism International and see what maybe lies within. Empty. Come on, Prism International. Give us a nasty something. Even if it ain't a case hit, let it be a plum blossom of all plum blossoms. Arian Smith, Lambert, Devontae out of 61. There you go, bro. Take that. Tyrone Tracy and Joe Burrow. Yep, we'll take that. Wide receiver 1 right there. Not to mention he saved the Eagles games like many, many times. Many times. How many times has he made the catch that mattered? It feels like a lot. We've got Tet, Campbell, Edmonds, Owosu, and Randy Moss. Thornton, Mertz, Allen, Kid Reporter, Holt, and Joe Montana. Barron, Smith, Brown, Wilson, and Dylan Gabriel. Oh, something chilling. Bryant, JT Tua, Carl Pickens for the Bengals out of 61. If you know, you know. And Tet. There was a few times where I'd go get Carl Pickens on Madden. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. Well, you guys have enough wide receivers on that team. You'll end up trading for another second-round pick before the season starts that plays wide receiver right now. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders, Charles Woodson, Jewel, Amon-Ra. Yeah, you'll end up getting somebody's second-round wide receiver from a year ago. They'll end up being on the Eagles. Quinn Ewers, Dylan Sampson, Myles Garrett, Will Campbell, and Patty Mahomes. Mason Graham, Will Campbell, Pace Jr. Bonito, and Brian Thomas Jr. Jordan James, we got a plum blossom. All right, here we go. Jordan Addison. We've got Gerald Riggs, Kid Reporter. Good luck. Come on. Hang on, let's get a sneak peek here. It's a Niner. Ricky Pearsall, 4 out of 8 for the Niners. It's Ricky. Look at Bowles going off. I don't even know if he's in here right now, but he knows where the replays are. Simmons, Carter, Pace, Wagner, Sean Taylor, Woody Marks, Hunter, Cup, Chris Jones for the Chiefs out of 44, 42 out of 44, and Egbuka. All right, and I feel like we'll have a numbered card in this pack too. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we will. Cam Ward, Higgins, Verse, Mimbu, and Shuck to end it out. I was surprised to see how much all those cards sell for. Not just the Plum Blossoms. They all sell well, even the Kangaroos. All right, it's Topps Chrome time. It's Topps Chrome time. The time is now. We still have a Finest and a Jumbo in this, and then the break pin at the bottom of your screen is the break we ran prior to this, okay? Easier to get into. 2 bullet points for that break. First of all, we haven't hit the case hit out of Select yet, and there's only 2 boxes left after that one. So we're close. Also, The 2 regular signature hobbies are the last 2 of the case. And the reason why I bring that up is because we just opened the 2 prior to being the last, and I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. I'll let you decide in your mind who you think's chilling in those boxes. Emory Jones, Kirk out of 299, Michael Wilson, and Gunnar Helm. I'll let your brain decide who you think might be chilling in those. Stewart, Pitts. Oh, sick on the radiating rookies for the Bucks. Caden, Egbuka. I love these cards. Pulled a lot out of the baseball breaks we did earlier this year. And Marvin Harrison Jr. We take those. Thank you for hopping in the next one, Abby. I see you. I could only imagine that maybe Green Bay's not there anymore. This is just, Primo imagining things. Sewell, Will Campbell, Lawrence Taylor, Benjamin Morrison. Bo Nix, Trey Amos, Patrick Queen, and Isaiah Bond. How did I know? Trevor Lawrence, Jack Bash, Lawrence Taylor for the Giants, and Travis Hunter. Giants are a little bit quiet. Now we got 2 hobbies left after this too, so we ain't done yet. Oh, no. No, we're not. Not yet. Patty Surtain, Will Reichert, Bo Nix, and Malachi Starks. Ooh la la. Prescott, we got Fins, Jalen Wright out of 75 on the Blue Lava, Yoshi Vosh, and James Pierce Jr. Pacheco, Witherspoon, ooh, little Marion action, and Arroyo. Really, Pete, that's nasty. That's pretty cool. Adunzi, Juszczyk, Nakua, and Besh. Now, they were a little bit lower last year because they weren't licensed yet, but I had a fun time with all of that tops that came out last year for football. And you guys just wait. What's today? We're 10 days. I think this is right. Don't hold me to this. But we're 10 days away from Cosmic. Smith, JPJ, Delaney Walker, and Will Campbell. We're 10 days away from Cosmic football. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tim Patrick, Travis Kelce, and Ty Felton. Kind of due for a good auto out of one of these, right? Wagner, Aaron Jones, Terry McLaurin, and Bashal Tootin. McLaughlin, T. Higgins out of 299, Kenny Clark, and Tyler Booker. Back-to-back Cowboys there. Mixer, you feeling okay out there? You good, bruh? Kincaid, McCarthy, May, and Marks. You good, dog? Hey, I'm talking to you, Mixter. You good? Lane Johnson, Achan, St. Brown, and Campbell. Did you run away? Come on, Pelican. Hello, Tim. Brian Robinson Jr., Trayvon Diggs for them boys, 0-2, and Ollie Gordon. Brown, and Rourke. Brown, and Rourke. If you have a structured settlement, hit up Brown, and York. And Rourke. Another Brown. Charbonnet. Uh-oh. Okay. I was about to freak out a little bit. Jets. Justin Fields out of 99 and the Cam Ward base. Okay. 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 Good morning. Davis, Waller, Mack, and Leonard. Uh-oh. Down to the last pack here. Steelers. Sebastian Castro, Delaney Walker, and Matthew Golden. Now, hold up. Hold up. Am I tripping? There wasn't one, was there? Am I tripping? I'm not tripping, am I? I think I'm tripping. There wasn't one, was there? I'm not seeing it. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, but how do I get it to anybody, Jake? Do we just put it on Shop the Stand? And that just means we're going to open one of those boxes and it's going to have 2 in it. That's what's happened every other time up to this point. Every other time up to this point, there's going to be one of those boxes in that case that have 2 autos. Brown, Atwell, Rice, and I picked the Rourke Blaster. Sorry. Tim Patrick, Ashton Genty, and Tyler Warren. Amanda, you ain't wrong. Sometimes it doesn't matter. There is no rhyme or reason to it. That's why they put that on the box on average, because they know it's not always going to be perfect. Franklin and Jake Browning. Downs, Overshone, Nelson, and Fannin. No, that's Danny Dimes. Oh, Amanda, are you kidding me? Well, I mean, I wouldn't be happy either. Hand and Arroyo for the Seahawks. I wouldn't be happy. McLaughlin, Gary, Tez Johnson, and Mason Graham. We still got 2 hobbies in this. This was just trying to, for a chance for what happened. Well, I'd say that plays. 8 out of 25, numbered patch for the Bears, player worn. And that's going to, it's Jake. Hey, Jake. Looks like I grabbed the right blaster for you, my friend. Looks like I grabbed the right blaster for you. Out of 25, 8 out of 25. All right, let me get this base out of my way. Then we're going to do finest, and we're going to end with the jumbo. And then I have another break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. We did that break prior to this one. Empty. What's that, C Rummy? I don't know. What's popping, C Rummy? You good, dog? What you talking? What you talking? You chilling in the cut? What? Huh? Hey. Watt, Burden, Henry, Tet, Omari and Hampton, Sean Taylor on the rare, Jaden Daniels refractor, Bo Nix, Lamb Jack, and Aaron Jones. Maybe, could be. You never know, C-Rummy. You never know. Could be. It's possible. Weirder things have happened. We'll take this Sean Taylor rare too. J-Wham says he needs a lion. Oh, J-Wham, they're ever elusive sometimes. Bo Nix, Cortland Sutton, Shadir, Bo Nix. We've got one of those 92 throwbacks here. These are shorter printed. Obviously, there's only 92 of each. Egbuka, 16 out of 92 for the Bucks. And Caden gets another deed. Herbie on the rare. Omarion out of 200. McCarthy, Joe Burrow, and Nico Collins. The Indiana Bears. They're still going to be called the Chicago Bears. I don't know why. I mean, the Commanders are the Commanders, and they're not technically in D.C. They're in Northern Virginia. So, I don't know how much of a, like, how huge a deal that is. I guess if you're somebody that's went to a lot of Bears games, it might bother you. Other than that, I don't. Malachi, Daniel Dimes, Cam Ward, Mike Evans. We got an Acha. It's a Ram. It is Jared Verse, the former Ram. This goes to the Rams, though. It's going to Tyler. A.J. Brown rare. Drake May refractor, Jetta, Bowers, and Parsons. DC's its own place, Phil. It's Washington, D.C. It's its own place. It's not in a state. But yes, technically, that's where it's located. TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Bo Nix on the X-Fractor, Kyron Williams out of 99, Mahomes, and Patty Surtain. We should have another Acha. I hope. Kittle, Burra, Jackson, Warren, Taylor, Bryce Young, Tootin out of 200, Penix, X-Fractor Bowers, and Garrett Wilson. Oh, Eminem. It's coming down to the wire here, Eminem. You got somebody else, too. You got the Pats, I think. It's coming down to the wire. It is coming down to the wire. Brown, Taylor, Brown, Daniels, JJ, Jamar Chase. For the Patriots, that'll play out of 25. 25 out of 25, Drake May. There's you a Pat, bro. There's you a Pat. Right there. Travis Hunter, Jonathan Taylor, and Jerry Rice. Hang on, this base is getting out of control here. Hang on. Everywhere, man. Hang on. I got to get it out of the way here because it's giving me a hard time. All right, that's better. Let me top load these. Oh, they did it again, didn't they? Saquon, no, it's Devontae. How about them dogs? All right, it's down to signature. Here we go. So be it. The biggest difference between these two breaks is that one that's in there has two regular hobbies signature and one jumbo. We did it right before this one. Empty box. Gibbs, TJ Watt, Mike Evans, Dylan Gabriel, a numbered Egbuka with a little bit of schmutz on him. Just a little bit. Here, we'll get the schmutz off. Look, look. Just like that. Schmutz is gone. For the Eagles, no way. Again, Kyle McCord for the Eagles, bro. P-Dub. Miles Garrett. Ooh. Starcast. Tyler Shuck. Okay, Saints. Take that, Jay Floyd. The best M&M. They all taste the same, Jasco. There's no flavor difference. But if I had to pick one, I'm going with blue. It had schmutz on it, Jackson. Oh, yeah, it's definitely peanut. Peanut's the best M&M. Although there is a time where regular M&M's better than peanut. I guess it depends. Johnston, Darnold, Nakua, Barron, Kittle out of 275. No way. No way. Double down, BB. Out of 50. Daniel Dimes. Look at this. Look at this. Hadn't seen one up to this point and pulled two in the same break. Tyleek, Brees Hall, Cam Ward, and Denzel Burke. Alrighty. Tony Pollard, Josh Allen, Garrett Wilson, Morrison, Tyreek Hill out of 175 for the Fins. And for the Raiders, Ashton Genty on the auto for the Raiders. That's going to Jay Glide. Deion Walker. You got Egbuka and Baker Mayfield. Ellick and Ty Robinson. Sure is ellipsis. You know. Lindsay, we'll take those. Yep, we sure will. Yes, we sure will. All right. Take care of Tyreek Hill, and we'll take care of Josh Allen too. Why not? Why not? While we're at it. What's up, Turbo Wheezy? Hey, y'all just need 500 shares to shop the stand again. That's all. That's all it takes. You can do it. Saquon, Bo, Miles Garrett, Pat Bryant, Zach Ertz out of 250. Pull from the back. This is the last auto. Grant, Swinson for the Pats. In session, Brock Purdy. Travis Achan Jr. for the Jags. And our last one. We're about to know the team, folks. Eagles? Can this even... It better not be him again. It's going to be Campbell, isn't it? Campbell for the Eagles out of 150. For them Eags. Eagles double down. Colts double down. This is what I'd like to call the others break. Every once in a while this happens. It's called the others break. It's the others that were in this. Good morning, Deadpool. The others were a part of this break. All right. Now let me wrangle all this in real quick. I'm going to do a recap of what we did hit, and then I'll do a roll call for what may be off the board in the next one. I think we got a little ways to go in that one. Yeah, 20 teams left in that one. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm just going to do a... J-Wham, you missed with the Lions. I've been doing deeds for you. Hold up. What did you do to yourself when I wasn't here, J-Wham? What did you do? I'm the deedsman. You have to remember I'm the deedsman, okay? Let's see. He did something while I was gone. That's not the comment from the cards that I'd been pulling him recently. Something else happened. He's been scorned in another way. He did. He definitely did. All right, let's do a recap. We'll put this to the side. We've got Bo Nix, Purdy, out of 250, Ertz, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, and Egbuka. Out of 225, Egbuka, Myles Garrett, Chase on the rare, Taylor, Young, Tootin out of 200, Bowers, Williams out of 99, A.J. Brown rare, Drake May, and Sean Taylor. No J-Wham, we all have to do that at some point. There's no way around it. We have to do that. Arroyo, Fields out of 99, St. Brown, Jones Sr., Delaney Walker, Besh, Taylor, Kirk, Charles Woodson, Jamar Chase, Lamb Jack, and Jalen Hurts with Saquon. We also had Chris Jones out of 44, Carl Pickens out of 61, Njigba, McCord auto, Verse auto, Johnson, McConkey out of 225, Gillett, Ashton Gillett, and out of 200, Hampton, Higgins out of 299, 4 out of 5, Deion Walker for the Bills, Jordan Addison, Swessinger and Genty, Mimbu out of 61, and J.J. McCarthy. We've got Jaden Daniels, Wright out of 75, Smith out of 61, Jack Sawyer auto for the Steelers, Garrett Wilson, Aiden Hutchinson out of 275, out of 175, Tyreek Hill, Ashton Genty auto, Starcast, Shuck for the Saints, Bo Nix, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Justin Herbert out of 150, Campbell for the Eagles. We had Drake May, 25 out of 25. That's pretty cool. Luther Burden, player worn out of 25, Patch, first-year fabric rookie. Egbuka out of 92 for the Bucks. We had Dylan Sampson out of 25. Ricky Pearsall out of 8. Egbuka on the radiating rookies. Out of 50, Danny Dimes. Out of 225, Danny Dimes. And the out of 5, Christian McCaffrey short print. Not bad. Campbell? No, I don't think Campbell's numbered. Maybe he was. Hang on. I don't think that he was, though. Where he be at? Where he at, though? Where he at, though? Oh, where he at, though? Is he in my hand? No, he's not. I don't think that he was, but I'm double checking. Oh, yeah, he was. Out of 150. Out of 150. Yeah, the break that I just pinned down, there's just a smidge heftier than this one based off the boxes that are in it. But I say we're due in that break. That's what I say. Due time. Time to pay your dues, break. Time to pay your dues.
Hi, if you're new to 238 Cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, you know, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today.
Oh, yeah. All right, folks, it's ripping time. Take a screenshot of this if you feel like you might miss some of it and you're in it. You'll have the break number and you'll have your name. Good luck. It is rip time. One more again. Yes, there is a nasty break in the shop. How did you know? How did you know this? How do you know this every time? How do you know this? Neil, I don't know, but there's a plethora of deeds in the shop right now, Neil. And good morning. We're going to start with one of these. Yep, we're going to start with one of these. I'm going to put this to the side. Hold on, I'm putting it to the side. Chill out. Come on, man. All right, it's rip time. Good luck. Let's see what deeds we can find. Get ready. I got me a feeling. That boy, he's my friend. That's an empty box. Good luck, everybody. I got 4 more hobbies sitting over to my right now. Hobby Madness is what it is. Hobby Madness. Penix Jr., not an auto. Out of 175, we'll take it, though. Cam Ward for the Titans. Well now. A good start. Debo on the chrome, and Kyle Kennard for the Chargers. You ought not talk like that, you just a boy. Tyreek Hill, Ollie Gordon, Quentin Johnston, and Quincy Riley. I got some potted meat and toady crackers in there if you want some. Ricky Pearsall, Caden Biscuit, Jordan Love, and Jaden Blue. Brees Hall, Shuck on the auto for the Saints. That's a good start. Hey, Brad, it's the Shuckster. They took this picture. He was trying out for the TV show Lost, season 14. I don't think he made it. What's up, Luis? Jaden Daniels. Campbell. Would Neil just come in here and talk trash and dip out? Hey, Neil, don't ever do that again. You've been warned. I'll get you, Neil. I'll get you. Try me. Neighbors. Out of 250, Trey Amos, Puka Nakua, and Stutzman. Yeah. I see. You come in here and talk all kinds of smack. Your first sentence is smack talk, and then you disappear into the shadows. That's all right. It's fine. Fine. Be that way. We got Brock Bowers, Tyreek Hill, Jay Jetta, and Colston Loveland. Might as well face it. Casey, it is a nice shuck. Why is my screen froze? Hold on. All right, we're good. We got Trevor Lawrence, Will Campbell, Aaron Rodgers, and Ashton Gioto. Uh-oh. Hey, there's nothing wrong. How's the new gig? Good, bad, too soon to say? Dunzi. McCord. A.J. Brown. For the Bills, it is Maxwell Hairston. We've seen him once already this morning going to the Bills. All right, get over here. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. And select. Show us what you're made of. Good, Neil. It's not always the way things go. Givey is over. Somebody just one shop the stand. We'll do that at the end of this break. I promise we will. Hang on. Let's move that over just a little bit. And I can't see who it is yet. Give me 1 second. Corey, I see you. Corey, we'll do this at the end. We'll do this at the end. Okay? Yeah, it is Braylon. Don't do that, Braylon. Stop that. Okay, we'll do it at the end. Quinshawn out of 99. Warren Dart, Terry McLaurin, and Ashton Genty. Oh, I got you. I don't say it every time, Braylon. Come on, man. Keep up. Hey, stop it. Man, talking all that smack, Braylon. Talking all kinds of smack. Talking about Shuck's last name. Talking about didn't say this, didn't do that. Hey, Braylon. Garrett Wilson. Uh-oh, out of 5. Ty Johnson. Bryce Young. I can't tell if it's a patch or an RPA yet. Might just be a patch. It's a Sparks patch. For the Giants, it is Malik Neighbors. 2 out of 5. Going to Llama. This is a thick card here, my friend. Out of 5. 2 out of 5, to be exact.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a
That's
deed.
a deed. RJ Harvey. Kamara out of 99. Williams, Metcalf, and Travis Hunter. I think that's the plan, Neil. I think that's the plan. Carter. Jaden Higgins on the RPA. Josh Allen. Jones and Gabriel. Old Jaden. Mr. Higgins. And that is out of 249. I repeat, out of 249. Onward, my friends. Onward. See you, Neil. Have a good day, bro. Let's see. Hold on. There's 742 teams left in the next break. That's all. What up, Fortnite? Aaron Rodgers. Jared Goff is out of 399. Lewis. Brock Bowers, silver, and Scattaboo. Scattaboo. Old Jared Goff. Look at him. Look at him. Everything decent is on the stand right now, Shiesty. Sitting right here on this stand. We still got a ways to go, though. Patrick Surtain out of 299. Rattler, Mimbu, Amon-Ra, and Connerly. Me personally, I haven't, Braylon. Mr. has. Derrick Henry, Davis, Malik for the Cowboys. Going to my boy Arthur. Bigsby and Williams. Go Arthur. Little Dallas auto. And a Derrick Henry to boot. Appreciate you hopping in that next break, Phil. Caleb Johnson's out of 249. Sorrell, Fred Warner, Josh Allen, and Harold Fannin. Butker, Smith, Burra, Milton, Tez Johnson. Justin Herbert. What in the world? Is there an entity in here? What just happened? That's so weird. Woodson, DeJean, Burden, and Hunter Henry. That's super weird. And I'm a little bit freaked out right now. Neal, Taylor, Christian Gonzalez, and Will Campbell. I've got one baseball break I'm doing today, Asher. One baseball break. That's all I got. Saul, maybe Joe Boo did it. I'm going to fix it after this pack. Makuba, Gasecki, CeeDee Lamb, Will Johnson, and Justin Jefferson. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, you guys. I don't even know how that happened. I really don't. It's okay. I just don't know how it happened. All right. Good luck. Next box. Get out of my face, base. Empty. And we still got a Topps Chrome Hobby and a Jumbo. There's 2 Jumbos in the next break. That's right. Not 1, but 2. Saquon. Michael Penix for the Falcons out of 275. Wags. Malik Neighbors and Ransom for the Panthers. Pollard. That's Fannin Jr. out of 175. Myles Garrett and Banks Jr. for the Saints. Njoku, Jackson Hawes, Josh Allen, and Caden Prather. The Bills pack. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, USMC. Tyreek Hill, Michael Williams, Garrett Wilson, and Trey Harris III. Pearsall, Simmons, Burra, and for the Titans, Ellick on the clear auto. That's the second one of those I've seen today. I hadn't seen it in any other boxes until then. So that's different. And Joe Burrow. So we had Shuck, Michael Penix, Ellick. Not bad. Not bad. Brees Hall. Tet is out of 275. Terry McLaurin and Thomas for the Jets. Yeah, I like the clear ones. I like them clear ones. Yes, I does. They look good to me. I think they all right. I think they just all right. Yes, I does. Sutton, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey McBride, and Braden Swinson for the Pats. Another one of those rookies I don't know yet. Little fifth rounder found his way in there. London, Sawyer, Waddle, and Ellick one more again. All right, let's do Topps Chrome, and we're going to end with the Jumbo. Topps Chrome also owes us a deed. I'm not going to say why, but they do. They owe us a deed. You owe us a deed, Topps Chrome. Oh, he's nasty. So Phil Collins said that guy I just pulled, he's nasty. He's really nasty. One of the best players ever, per Phil Collins. Empty box. Ba-ba-da. Charles in the house. Metcalf, Thuney, Art Monk, and Jalen Reed. Lloyd, Higgins, Wagner, and Thornton. The Thorntonsmen. I know, right? He's so nasty. Shaheed, Matthew Golden, Peyton, and Base Jackson Diat. Uh-oh. Arthur's like, where's my deed? Where's my deed? Where is my deed right now? Cup, Reed, Odunze, and Banks Jr. I got the joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Sutton, Hand, Trevor Lawrence, and Abdul Carter. Mayberry, what's up, bro? Good morning. Nick Bosa, a nice Cam Ward refractor. Travis Hunter, Savion Williams. Horn, Paris Johnson Jr., Brees Hall, and Revel Jr. Kelsey, Riley Leonard, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 275, and Brashard Smith. Uh-oh, Mayberry. Watch out now. Maybe, could be, you never know. Ford, Tonga, Ward, Gabriel. Corum, Carter, and Grant. It won't stop. Benson, Eagles, Jordan Davis out of 150, Xavier Legette, and Kevin Winston Jr. Screen froze again. Oh, it'll be all right. It won't last forever. At some point, it'll go away, and you'll be like, oh, man. Evan McPherson, Aaron Rodgers, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Tate Ratledge. We still got a jumbo. We still got a jumbo. And yes, there are 2 of those in the next break. I know, it's insane, right? It's absolutely insane. Someone's gone insane. Latu, Delpit, Sterling Sharp, and Denzel Burke. Butker. We got a Bear. Oh, Walter Payton on the image variation out of 99 going to K-Man. TJ, they're just chilling. You know, they're just chilling like a villain with a gold tooth filling right now. Micah Parsons and Barron. What up, D? Badgett, Overshone, McLaurin, and Travion base. Tomorrow, I think. No. Oh, you talking? I'm not sure about that product, Mayberry. Series 2 comes out tomorrow. DeJean, Jefferson, JJ, Terrence Ferguson. I think we might have an RPA. We do have an RPA. It is Kyle Williams, 9 out of 50 for the Patriots. 9 out of 50 RPA for the Pats. Gold edition. And, oh, he's a little bit thicker than I didn't know. I didn't know. Earn Dog right now, it looks like it's Kyler. I think. Drake May. And I told you, that one didn't have an auto. This one had 2. Campbell for the Eagles out of 150. It's Mev. I think that's what it says, unless I'm tripping. Tyler Warren and Tyreek Williams. Brock Bowers. Samuel Darnold, Irving, and Quinn Ewers. Hi, Kyle. Hello, Kyle. We still got one hobby left. It's a jumbo. Schultz, Chris Jones out of 199 for the Chiefs. Penei Sewell and Ashton Genty to round out the Topps Chrome Hobby box. Just like that. Just like that. That's right. I sure have. It's true. It's true. All right, let me put this to the side. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Anarchy 99. And it's jumbo time. All right, babe, stop that. You heard what I said. Here we go. Jumbo time. And yes, we currently have 314 teams left in the next break. Last Hobby box. It's jumbo time. Empty box. Good luck. Herbie. Komet. Nico. Elijah Arroyo. We've got Muhammad out of 250 for the Jags. Is that Scat? Scat on the auto for the G-Men, which is Llama. Trey McBride. Ooh, Monarchs of the Game short print for the Titans. Kim, what? P-Dub. Believing yet? Are you a believer? You believing now? You believing? Can you believe it? Ollie Gordon II and Josh Connerly. Monarchs of the Game. Still got 3 packs left. We're not done yet. You thought we were done? We're not. Jonathan Taylor, Jordan Addison, Joe Mixon, Bayshaw Tootin for the Titans. Ellick out of 35, 29 out of 35 for the Titans. Our auto is a Bear. It is Colston Loveland for the Bears on the Acha, going to K-Main. Bayshaw Tootin one more again. Jordan Addison, Gabriel, and Grant. Is what a redemption? What are you talking about, PJ? It's what made PJ, bruh, what are you talking about right now? Is it a redemption? I'm confused. You're confusing me. Stop it. It is not a redemption. We got Ligete, Pittman, Young, Martinez, Hubbard out of 225. Eagles again. Wow. Kyle McCord showing up all day long. Tyleek Williams out of 50. Jordan Addison class action. Felton and Billy Bowman. PJ, I don't if that's a reference to the fact that people were giving me a hard time about the redemption. It wasn't used properly. Shame on you. It wasn't clever enough. Fail, PJ, fail. All right, you failed. All right, this wasn't a good timing. It didn't have any of that. All right, it's fail. Arthur said, "I'm still here. Can I get a cowboy?" We've got Chris Olave, Bijan, Danny Dimes, Jaden Reed, Carson Swessinger out of 25 for the Brownies going to Ellipsis. And then Ashton Genty, out of 50. That's a nice Battleborn. Battleborn is going to have the best Raiders collection in the history of all time. Look at that. And a Jack Besh to boot. And a shattered Egbuka for the Bucks. Well, USMC. No time like the present. Matt, yes, I will probably run a baseball break. I've only got one I can run today. That'll probably be after however long this next football takes. So that's my plan. If you can stay in the general vicinity, that'll probably be the last one. No, I just have to talk a little bit smack every once in a while. I mean, you look, hey, it wouldn't be me if I didn't, you know? Zeems, it's not here yet, but I promise you, as soon as it's here, yes, we're doing it. I promise you we're doing it's going down. It's not here yet, but I'm telling you, it's going down. Be prepared. I'll let you know. Like, it may get here today. I don't know. But when it does, yep, it's going down. Confirmed. Okay, hold on. We got a nice little case hit here for P-Dub. It is a redemption. You just send that in, call them up and say, hey, I hit this Monarchs of the Game Cam Ward. Can I please now have my Cam Ward auto out of 10? And they'll say, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling okay today, sir? Let's put all these together here. The Loveland action. Campbell, Scattaboo. Alec. Oh, that was pretty nasty. All right, we're going to do a recap. Yes, we are. We're doing a recap. Thank you, JR. We're doing a recap. It's recap time. All right. Recap, and I'll put the next break up there in a second. Give me 1 second. Let's go through these. All right. Bijan, Jack Besh, Tootin, Addison, McBride, Sewell, Darnold, Parsons, Rogers, and Harrison Jr., Ligeti, Hall, and Lawrence. Jackson, Dart, Higgins, Marvin Harrison Jr., McBride, Gonzalez, Herbie, and Johnson out of 249. Henry, Rogers, Bowers, Harvey, McLaurin, Nakua, and Jaden Daniels. I believe in Joe Henry. Jared Goff, Kamara, Tootin. Tet was out of 275. Joe Burrow. Harold Fannin out of 175. Josh Allen, Ollie Gordon II out of 250. Muhammad, Ward, Rogers, Golden, Hill out of 250. Amos, Patty Surtain is out of 299. Judkins is out of 99. Out of 25 is Swessinger. Mr. Swessinger. We had some good cards in this. Egbuka on the Shattered. Chuba out of 225. McCord out of 35. Ellick. Scary Terry out of 175. Cam Ward. Jordan Addison out of 50. Titans did good, bro. They did pretty well. Chris Jones out of 199. JJ. Jordan Davis out of 150. Leonard. Thomas Jr. out of 275. Peyton out of 99 on the picture variation. Ellick for the Titans. Malik for the Cowboys, and Harrison for the Bills. Campbell for the Eagles out of 150. Scat, Love, Colston Loveland. Kyle Williams on the RPA. Ashton Genty out of 50 for the Raiders. Jaden Higgins RPA for the Texans out of 249. Malik Neighbors out of 5. 2 out of 5. Michael Penix out of 275. Shuck. And the Monarchs of the Game. Cam Ward. Cam Ward going to P-Dub. And he said he believed today. He said, I believe, Primo, I believe. And then it happened. Okay. Just like Mini-Me just said, All replays are on YouTube. Take a screenshot if you need to. You got the break number and your name beside your squad. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the only baseball I'm running today. Okay. Good luck. Overlay is going down, and we'll start with let's start with the jumbo. Let's start with the jumbo. We'll end with the jumbo too. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Let's get a little ripping in. Baseball. Pin at the bottom of your screen. How dares you? Did somebody take the Cincinnati Reds? How about the Detroit Tigers? Empty box. Uh-oh, Carsong said I'm pulling a 101. In this box, in this pack right here is what he said. It was in this one. This pack. This pack I got in my hands, it's in this. It's in this pack right here. Whoa. Myles Garrett, Nico Collins, Jordan Addison, Stewart for the Rams, Jay Higgins the fourth for the Ravens out of 275. Our first Acha is a buck. This is going to USMC. Egbuka on the auto for the Bucks. There you go, bro. Ollie Gordon on the refractor. Cam Ward the pick. Ratledge and Martinez. Not a bad start. That's a good pack to start out a break right there. I'm not mad at that at all. Little Ollie Gordon action. And Egbuka. With a little Raven. No, that's the only baseball I can run today, you guys. So if you missed out on your squad, I'm sorry. We'll probably do some more tomorrow, but that's the only baseball I got for you today, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Good news is a lot of those teams aren't hard to get. That's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total hobbies. Darnold, Achan Jr., Pittman, Luther Burden for the Bears. Out of 250, J.J. McCarthy. Uh-oh, it ain't my fault. I told you anybody can do it. When I've been asked about this all day, they were like, well, what do you think of signature? I think people like this can be in there too. Justin Jefferson, gold out of 50 on the auto for the Vikings. Hi. Hey. We take those. Yes, we do. And a little JJ to go along with him. Like a little combo deal. A little combo deal for the Vikes. We had Ursary, Micah, Winston Jr., and Makuba. Okay. You guys are getting real close. Asher, keep going. The goal's 700. If you get to that, then I'll put that up there. It's 700, Asher. I've seen what you've been doing. Keep going. Get it to 700, we'll do it. Nakua, Bryce Young, Bijan, Mondon Jr., Patty Mahomes out of 150 for the Chiefs. For the Colts. Michael Pittman Jr. on the auto out of 225 for the Colts. That's going to Llama. Michael Pittman Jr. on the refractor. Oh, hi. Shattered. Luther Burden III going to Joe. Is it Joe? It's Joe, right? I can't see it. I think it's Joe. Egbuka and Uman Milan. That's right, brother. There he is. I thought it was Joe. I couldn't see it up there anymore. It's kind of covered up by the other overlay thing I've got up there. Patty. Shattered. Burden. It's been a good box. Let's see what else is hidden within this box here. Right quick like. Can't get those in tops, Joe. Can't get those, but you can hit all the case hits and stuff of him. But he doesn't really have that. He doesn't have that in tops. That'd have to be in Panini. We got Bo Nix, Daniel Dimes, Cole Kmet, Brady Cook, Daniel Dimes out of 25. That's nice, Colts. Yeah, Llama, going with your bad self. And for the Raiders, Darian Porter for the Raiders on the auto. Ursery. Dylan Gabriel class action. Walker and Scattaboo on the base. Not a bad start to a break. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's do the Prism International next. Let's do that next. And we'll continue on. But that's a good start to a break. Patty out of 150. Danny Dimes out of 25. Shattered. Jetta. Egbuka. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's do Prism International. It's baseball. Baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Empty box. Some air in those packs. They got extra international air in there. That's what it is. They put extra international air in there to go through customs and stuff, you know. No, I just made that up. Jack Besh, Michael Williams, Julius Peppers for the Bears out of 44, last on print for the Bears. Kenneth Walker and Omarion Hampton. Nice, Charles. It's a nice one. It's out of 50, too. 24 out of 50. Not bad. You're almost there, Asher. Don't give up now. Don't ever give up. Cam Miller, Eamon Worry, Jordan Addison. Hold on, that's a rookie. You go in the rookie spot. All right, thank you. Jordan Addison, George Pickens out of 61 for them boys. 52 out of 61 for them boys. And that is Jeff. Here you go, Jeff. Here's your little deed. There you go, bro. Kid Reporter and Cam Ward base. Kyle McCord, Trey Amos, Chris Dishman, and Trey Tucker with a Tyler Warren. Oh, Philly, I don't know. Jaden Daniels, Quiddy Pay, Jackson, and Tesla. And for the Broncos, it is Evan Ingram out of 18, first on print Lotus style. Hunter, I don't know. I got baseball up there now. I'm not sure. I don't ever know. I guess theoretically, if it went pretty quick, we could probably run something else, but I don't know what it would be at this moment. Damian Martinez, Makuba, Lewis, Braylon Allen, and Saquon. Probably something a little bit less than everything I've done so far. Actually, if I did do one, I'm gonna find something that has a break that has 2 boxes of select in it because we haven't hit the case hit out of those yet. If I do, I don't know. We probably got a good ways to go in baseball. I don't even know if we're halfway yet. Taylor, Noel, Ed Reed for the Texans, Shockey, and Jalen Hurts. Luther Burden, Alfred Collins, Stone, and Adams, and then Tank Bigsby. Who do you have in this one? Oh, it's the Broncos. Okay, that makes sense. Zabel, Achan, Donovan Jackson out of 61, Freeney, and Tua. So, yeah, that baseball would have to, we'll just see. Thank you, Noni. That means we're 2 away from halfway in baseball. Roughly. Give or take a team. RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, Pearsall, Godwin, and Jackson Dart base. We still have 3 hobbies in this, so don't fret. Don't start fretting. Colston Loveland, Riley Leonard, Tank Bigsby out of 44, McDuffie, and Jaden Reed. So I will say this. I don't know what teams have gone off the board, but I know how much more inexpensive that baseball break is compared to the one with the 2 Bowman Jumbos and Delights and all that. That break's a smidge easier to get into no matter what team you're looking at. From the Pirates all the way down to the... who would be the lowest? I don't know who would be the lowest in that. Cubs. Fannin, Mimbu, Graham Mertz, Russell Wilson, and Abdul Carter. Genty, Dylan Gabriel, Dak Prescott, Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 61 last on print, Kid Reporter, and Michael Penix for the Falcons. The Cubs are the lowest team on there, aren't they? Or they got to be close to it, Hunter. I think. I might be wrong. I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a while. There's definitely some $50 teams still out there. Orioles are there. Because the Cubs are up a little bit because of what's in it. That Topps Chrome Platinum. That's why. Y'all just left the Cincinnati Reds in there. That's cool. The Guardians are never there. They're never there. Ever. They're never there. They're never there. Okay? They're there right now and they're never there. Just so you know. Let's do Topps Chrome. Then we'll do Finest, and then we'll do the last Jumbo. Actually, you know what? I can't even believe they're still there, but... Oh, is he not popping up for me? I was gonna try to invite C9. Oh, did we get there, Herman? All right, perfect. Hang on. We can shop that stand. We can do it. I'm a believer. We can do it. Empty. Let's get shop the stand going here. I'm doing a givey for Shop the Stand. Give me 1 second here. We'll get that into the shop. Hey, Stink Pickle. Good morning. If you've never been a part of Shop the Stand, it's a givey that we do. There's a card stand sitting to my right that has cards on it. Whoever wins this givey will get to pick the card they want off that stand. That's how it rolls. That's the way it rolls. All right, Shop the Stand givey is popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily. All right, Hunter. So be it. So be it, Hunter. It's going down now. Allen, Hafunga, Amon-Ra, Dylan Sampson. Allen, Marquez Valdez, Scantling, Bijan, and Shadidsman. Braden Smith, Ashton Davis, Travion, and Jordan James. Brandon Aubrey. For the Falcons, Jalen Walker out of 199. Bijan and Tez Johnson. Bijan. Debo, Ramondre, Hubbard, Landon Jackson, Stidham, Panthers, Princely, Olave, Will Johnson. C-Mac in the house. Robert Spillane, Campbell, Bond, Quincy Riley. What's up? What up, dog? I saw you out there. Playing. Hope you had a good weekend, you and E-Mac. Burns, Laporta, Derek Stingley Jr., and Giona. Walker, Mayfield, Travis Kelce variation, and DJ Giddens. He's mean mugging in that. Look at him. Look at him. He's mean mugging. Pittman, Hawkinson, Jackson, Jack Sawyer. Or somebody said something about her, Josh. One of the two. Matt, Woody Marks, Isaac Bruce, and Tyler Warren. It's Woody. Still looking for an Acha. Still looking for an Acha. Slayton, Wilson, Adunzi, and Royals. Appreciate you, Myers. I see some spots going off the board in the baseball. Rayman. Sweat, Hendrickson, Rogers, and Caleb Johnson. We still got two hobbies in this. Finest and Jumbo. Bills, Joseph Bosa out of 275. Garrett Williams and Egbuka base. Joseph Bosa. Devontae Adams. The Detroit Lions, Jahmyr Gibbs. Going to Alex. That's my boy right there. Egbuka and Gunnar Helm. That's my boy. He's going to have 2,000 yards rushing this year. No, he's not. But that would be cool. Jacobs, Allen, McCaffrey, and Cook. Forget about it. Stevenson, Trent Williams, Romeo Dobbs, and Will Howard. Jettas, is this the auto? For the Colts, Riley Leonard out of 499. That's Llama. Mr. Llama Llama. A deed. A deed. A couple of deeds. Donald and Elliott. And let's see here. Coker, Booker, Sterling Sharp, Billy Bowman Jr. Llama, you doing all right today, player? Yes, you are. No, it's baseball. We're over halfway in it now. I know that much. I just don't know how much. But baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen. 11 squads left. Jaden Daniels, Jake Ferguson, Mac Hollins, and JT for the Colts. Indeed, Llama. Indeed. We're not done yet, neither. I'm about to open Finest, and then we're going to end with the Jumbo. We're in it with Jumbo. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. We're in it with Jumbo. Okay? You understand? Is everything clear here? All right. It is not numbered, no. Empty box. Not really, PJ, no. Matt, hold on. Matt, hold on. Wait. We're not done yet. All right, we're not done yet. Up to this point, you're right. But we're not done yet. Nothing is over. It only takes one. Starks, Loveland, Burden, Egbuka, Leonard, Saquon on the rare. Refractor. Bryce Young for the Panthers. Out of 50. Going to K-Main. Going to K-Main. Drake May. Patty Mahomes out of 99. We take those two. And Matthew Stafford. What? 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 Shh. No. Coherent thoughts. Only coherent thoughts. All right? And that's not a coherent thought. All right. Bet. Sorry, I can only deal with coherent thoughts, especially if you're new. You have to start with a high or something. Otherwise, you're doomed. CJ Stroud. Derrick Henry. Christian McCaffrey. Sutton. We got an auto here. Hold on 1 minute here. It's a rookie. It's we know who that is. It's Mr. Bash. Hunter. Randy Moss rare out of 150. Jamar Chase, Shuck, and Micah Parsons. It's the Shuckster. It's Shuckmaster Flex. I got a question for you. Will we ever see Spencer Rattler starting again? Will we ever see Spencer Rattler starting again? Huh? Huh? What do you think? What do you think? Maybe? Jalen Milroe. Justin Herbert. James Conner. What is that? What is that? Whatever it is, I don't think I've pulled one yet. Bo Nix. CeeDee Lamb. Josh Allen. Jaden Daniels. Mason Graham. I can't tell what it is yet. What is going on with this card? That is insane. It's scat. That is really cool. Why is it like that though? Why is he upside down? Going to Cade. Why is he upside down like that? Because you can see that's the back of the card headliners. Why is he upside down like that? Timmy. I don't know, but hey, that's pretty cool still. And Josh Jacobs. Little scat action on the headliners. Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield. This time it's an auto and it is not a rookie. Come on, come on, come on. Jerry Rice, Jared Goff, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Mike Evans on the refractor for the Bucks. We have a rare Caleb Williams, and on our Acha for the Eagles, Coupe de Jean going to Jimmy. All right, Jimmy, going with your bad self. This has been a pretty good box. Been a pretty good box. Well, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it at all. 2 packs left, too. 2 packs left. That's the only baseball I'm running today. It's the only baseball I'm running today. So, I'm sorry if your team's gone. My bad. My fault. Swift, London, Nakua, Bowers, Prescott, Bo Nix, X-Fractor, Jalen Hurts out of 150, Christian McCaffrey, DK Metcalf, and Nico Collins. He is in this product, Timmy. Jeff the Car Guy's been chasing him for quite a bit. And so is Sean Taylor. I pulled the Sean Taylor 101. Super rare out of this product. 10 left. That's a plethora. Noni, that's a plethora of baseball teams. Y'all sleeping on somebody. Is the Reds still there? Is Cincinnati still there? Are y'all trolling me? Stop it. Joe Burrow, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Cam Scattaboo, Travion Henderson, DeAndre Swift, Jackson Dart out of 250, Hill, Jamar Chase, and Patty Surtain. All right. Boy, it all comes down to this. It all comes down to the jumbo. It all comes down to the jumbo. Somebody went and got the Reds. Who said they could do that? All right. Come on, Matt. We got a jumbo here. That's all it's going to take. That's all it's going to take, Matt. That's it. Somebody's getting the deed out of this. I'm telling you right now. I'm here to tell you. Hopefully more than one. See, Michaela knows. She knows what's popping. Good luck. It's rip time. Come on, Jumbo. Empty. Come on now. Come on now. Don't you be scared. Keon. Debo. Judy. Ricky White III. We got Ty Robinson for the Eagles and Panthers. Tetaroa McMillan on the auto out of 150 for Carolina. That is K-Main. Josh Allen Refractor. Achan. Tez Johnson. And Ahmad Hassanin for the Lions. We take Josh Allen Refractors. We take Tet Autos. All that good stuff. Yes, we do. Uh-huh. See that? I just said we did. It's the truth. All right. Trey McBride. Brian Thomas Jr., Jalen Waddle, Stutzman. Stewart out of 100 for the Rams. Our next auto is a buck. It is Egbuka again out of 225. That's 2 Egbukas in this break. James Pierce Jr., Egbuka class icons, Travis Hunter, and Bowman Jr. 2 Egbukas? 2 Egbukas? You ain't want to share, dog? You ain't get a little share in? You ain't want to share it with nobody? Come on, man. Come on, man. Egbuka. And we got 2 packs left. Baseball is in, I think it's in single digits land now. Singular digits for the baseball break. All right. Alec Pierce, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jordan Love, Nick Nash. I've been told by multiple Falcons fans to watch out for old boy here. Achan for the Panthers out of 25. Green Bay, Josh Jacobs on the gold auto out of 50. Going to the pack. That's Ellipsis. Well. Hi. Michael Pittman Jr. Oh, hi. For the Chiefs, Joe. Patrick Mahomes to go along with your numbered Patty out of 150. We'll take those. Yep, yep. Luther Burden and Luke Lachey, brother of Nick Lachey. No, it's not true at all. I just made that up. All right, let's take care of these. Okay. One more to go. One mo to go. Baker Mayfield, Jay Jetta, Aaron Rodgers, Tyler Warren, Josh Allen out of 250 with just a smidgen of dust on him. Hang on. We'll take care of him. He's all right. He's going to be all right. Behind that, Bengals, Shamar Stewart. What in the world, Shamar? Bruh, what is that? What even is that? I'm on it. Quinn Ewers, Lamb Jack, RJ Harvey, and Oronde Gadsden. What is that? What is that? What is that? Somebody tell me, what is that? Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at there. I'm sorry, I just don't. I don't. Is that how you he just knows how to write? I don't. It's all Kimberly's fault. It's because she likes the Bengals. And a Josh Allen out of 250 to end it out. Matt, they did not. That is the quietest I've seen that team in quite some time, Matt. I'm very sorry, my friend. I didn't expect for them to be so quiet. They just don't typically do that. Even if it's not players that you want, they're usually not that quiet. All right, Egbuka, little Egbuka action, couple of deeds here and there. You know how we do around here. And a Josh Jacobs. The rest of us we'll just do as a recap. I'm going to do a recap of this break. Then, Matt, that's not the norm for that team. Even if they miss, not quite that much. Jeff, I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Somebody, some person out there won it. He's smiling like he did. So he must know. He must know that he won it because he's that dude. That dude. Yep, that's who it is. All right, Jeff, just sit there and wait until 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and I will shop the stand for you, brother. Luther Burden, Nick Nash, Quinn Ewers, Lamb Jack, Jordan Love, Stewart out of 100, Jalen Waddle out of 175, Ty Robinson, Josh Allen, Swift and rare Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Mason Graham, rare, Tyler Shuck, Jake Ferguson, Sterling Sharp, and Odunze, Princely for the Panthers, Chris Olave, Bijan, Amon-Ra, Ed Reed, Braylon Allen, Bryce Young, and Bijan Robinson. Hot in the city. We've got Jalen Walker, Julius Peppers out of 44, Gabriel, Patty Mahomes out of 99, Bosa out of 275, Tracy Jr. out of 61, Donovan Jackson out of 61, Pickens out of 61, Kelsey picture variation, Graham out of 18, out of 275, Higgins for the Ravens, Ollie Gordon, Tank Bigsby out of 44, J.J. McCarthy 250, Cam Ward, auto Darian Porter, Michael Pittman Jr. out of 225, Riley Leonard out of 499, Danny Dimes out of 25, shattered Luther Burden the third for the Bears. We've got Patty Mahomes out of 150, Tyler Warren, Jackson Dart out of 250, Hurts out of 150, Coop DeJean auto, Besh auto, Barkley rare, Gibbs, Marks, Shamar Stewart out of 25, HN for the Panthers, Chase, Bo Nix, Randy Moss rare out of 150, Bryce Young out of 50, out of 250, Josh Allen out of 50, Josh Jacobs, Patty Mahomes little deed, Tet out of 150, Egbuka out of 225, Justin Jefferson, gold out of 50, and then you had the headliner Scattaboo, who's upside down for some reason. He's just out there, just living it up. Just living it up. Living the dream, It's all you can ask. Sometimes it's all you can ask. All right. All right, again, there's your overlay. Take a screenshot if you feel the need to have it. Once you see it, go ahead. Oh, you couldn't hear him? Okay. Well, we could hear him earlier. I wonder what happened. So just take a screenshot of this if you need to, if you're in this break, and we shall move on from there, okay? Good luck. It is rip time. And we're going to take... Why can I see that? Can you see it? Yeah. Okay, that was weird. Okay. I don't know why you couldn't hear it. Can you hear that?
Hi, do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Okay. All right, folks, it's rip time. Good luck. I need to take this down. I'm going to go ahead and take this one down, and we'll put this up. I was going to maybe run another football, but it doesn't look like the interest is there, so that's fine. Let's get our baseball ripped, and this will be the end of my day. Morning, anyways. We're going to start with a platinum. We'll start with a platinum, and then we'll intertwine the boxes as we go. Nina, I mean, I threw it out there and nobody said anything. Everybody was just like, nobody said anything. I can put I have one up there. The problem is that I don't have any more signature at this moment, so I can't run any signature, but I can run the 2 select and 2 tops finest because we haven't hit a case hit out of select yet. There's only 2 boxes left. That's what I got. And I don't know if Nina's the only one, but if you're not, then say something. If you're not the only one, okay. So let's put that in there. Hang on. Caden, something. All right, that will be my last break of the day. It's 2 finest, 2 select. We have not hit a case hit out of select yet, and it's the last 2, okay? It is, well, this is your chance to get the Cardinals, Aurelio. It is in, oh, wait, hold on. Not yet. Hold on. No mischief in here, folks. Don't be giving me mischief. What did I tell you about that? You're supposed to be nice. You're supposed to be cordial, all right? That's how we are around here. We're cordial and we're nice, all right? It's the only way we can do this, okay? Any other way is unacceptable, okay? The zebra has, Jeff. The case hit has not. We hit the zebra in, what, the third break this morning? Case hit has not been hit. So zebra, technically, Jeff, yes, it is, but it's not in the hobby boxes. In a blaster or mega, it definitely is. But in those specific ones, no, technically it's not. Let me open these top loaders real quick because I'm going to need them. So as soon as that number updates, I'm going to put that break in there. It's 2 select 25 that we have not hit a case hit out of yet, and 2 finest. And then we'll see what's what, okay? That's what we're going to do. That's how we roll around here. And let's get a little baseball ripping in here. I'm just waiting for that number to update. As soon as it is, I'll drop football in there. Empty. So for some reason, I feel like this has been the auto every time. I'm going to sit that right there because it feels like it's happened every time. All right, the baseball break I just got through talking about is going in the shop right now. It's in the shop. See, look, Bingo's excited. He's like, he's running another football break. We love it. You hear him? Did you hear him? And it is pinned. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, it is, Noni. I'll start here in a little bit. That's all right. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. You're gonna make it. I promise. You're gonna be okay. Jake Mangum, Mickey Mantle for the Yankees, Mark Vientos for the Mets. He's got the schmutz on him. He's got the schmutz on him. Get out of here, schmutz. and Eric Wagaman for the Marlins. Yeah, that baseball break is at the bottom of your screen right now. 2 select, we have not hit the case hit yet, and then 2 finest. And that's what it's going to be. Yes, it is. That's what it's going to be. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. You think I'm making it up? Huh? You think I'm being Fibber McFibberson? I'm not. It's right there, right now. This very instant. Let's see here. Ultra. Nope, that's not what I need. Oh, did I say baseball? I meant football. I didn't say football? What? Am I tripping? Primo's tripping, dog. Well, all I know is there's 2 teams off the board right now on that football break. That's unacceptable. We need 10 more to go right now. I'm sorry. That's all there is to it. I need 10 more squads to go in there. I'm sorry. That's just the way things are. Sorry about that. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Holla at him. Willie McCovey, J.P. Crawford, Cal Ripken Jr., and Jose Ramirez. These are nice little throwback action. If you guys can find these in your area, I'd say give it a go. I'd say get you one and open it. You won't be upset for the first of all price point, but opening these you won't be upset. Austin Wright, it's not pinned. What's happening around here? Is there some kind of tomfoolery going on in here? Am I getting set up? It's right there. It's right there with 7,214 teams left on it. Rhett Lauder on the rookie. Elko and Adrian Gonzalez. Yoho, Jeff Bagwell, Evan Longoria, and Tony Perez for the Cincinnati Reds. That boy nasty. These are facsimile. These are facsimile beat red. But this box does have an auto in it. I think it's probably in that pack. That's what I've encountered after opening them. J.J. Bleday, Manny Ramirez, a Matt Olson for the Braves out of 499, and a Josh Naylor for the Mariners. Yeah, you wouldn't be mad. At the end of the day, if you got these and you opened a box for yourself, you wouldn't be mad. You may not get 50,000 great things, but you won't be mad at the end of it, I'll tell you that. Trey Sweeney, Gurriel Jr., Denzenzo, and Billy Williams for the Cubs. Jackie Robinson, Richard Fitz, Robin Yount, and Alex Gordon on the refractor. Not bad. Not bad. I do have one more break to end the day pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. I don't know why it wasn't pinned earlier, but it is now. 2 select, 2 finest, and the reason why we're doing that is because we haven't hit a case hit out of select yet. We did hit the zebra, but we haven't hit a case hit out of select, and that's the last 2 boxes. So if it's in there, it's in that break. Corbin Burns, Tris Speaker, Jackson Dominguez, and William Contreras. Joey Cantillo, Clayton Kershaw, Juan Marichal, and Lars Nootbaar. Bert Blyleven, Mike Trout on the refractor. CC Sabathia out of 150 for the Yankees with just a little moderate amount of schmutz on it. You know how that goes. Schmutz. And Senga. Little Mike Trout action. That is one thing I've noticed with these boxes, you guys. If you get any numbered cards, you might want to take them out and hit them with a microfiber cloth. They've got card dust on them. Orvelis Martinez, Henriquez, Roberto Clemente, and Terso Ornelas for the Pods. So you might want to take the time, if you get a numbered card out of this, take your time, take it out of the top loader, take it out of the penny sleeve, and hit it with a microfiber cloth. Manny Ramirez, Paul Konerko, Buxton, and Suigano. Bobby Abreu, Ted Williams, Dalton Rushing, and Luis Gonzalez. Evan Carter, Caden Dana, A-Rod for the Mariners out of 250. Look at that youngster there. Look at that youngin' right there. Look at him before he even knew what baseball was. All right, I'm going to stop there. I'm going to be nice. Jeff McNeil. I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to say it. I didn't say it. You can't make me say it. I can think it, but you can't make me say it. Kumar, Rocker, Yogi Berra. We got Ricky Henderson out of 150. That's a slick looking card there for the A's. Look at that. Oh, that's a nice. It look a good. It look a real good. DJ, I didn't say it. You can't make me. David Ortiz. Time goes by so slowly. I don't know what to do. Barry Larkin, Cecil Fielder, Spencer Strider, and Hank Aaron. Junior Caminero, Rafaela, Nick York, and Shohei Ohtani. Deshaun Kersey for the Twins. Cruz, Pete Rose, and Shea Whitcomb for the Astros. Yepers. I see people going into the shop. The main thing is, I know you're looking at a football break, or you know that you're looking at a football break. The biggest thing to know is we have not hit a case hit out of Select yet, and that's the last 2 boxes from the case. So, Ty Cobb, Jose Cruz, Jordan Alvarez, and C.J. Abrams. And let's see if the auto's in here, or if we didn't get one. Either it's in this pack or we didn't get one. I mean, come on, man. What kind of trickeration is this? Good luck. Hal Newhouser. River Ryan on the auto for the Dodgers. Not bad. I've seen worse. And who had the Dodgers in this one? Was that Zimmy? No, it was Ellipsis. Ellipsis with the Acha. Just like that. Just like that, Ellipsis got you an Achas. Look at you out here getting all them Achas. And Ozzie Smith and Jordan Walker. Let's do the big old Bowman Jumbo now, because it's got a lot of cards in it. It's got a plethora, an absolute plethora of cards. River, why don't you stay up there? All right, fine. All of you go away, and River can be the only one that sits up there now. How about that? Silver Bullet, what up? You guys, that's all I got left for you. That's all I got left for you is that football break. That's my last one of the morning. I'll have to come up with something for us tomorrow, but that's my last one of the morning. It's really thrown up there, well, because you guys kind of wanted it, but also, we ain't hit a case hit yet out of Select. I mean, could be a D. right. Bubba Chandler. Oh, our first auto. Gage Stanford for the Blue Jays out of 125. Going to them Blue Jays. Holla. Holla. Die cut Vladdy Guerrero Jr., David Shields, Peterson, Jackson, Hernandez, and Pena. Then we got some more paper base and first Bowman paper, with our top 100 prospect being Chris Rodriguez for the Tigers. Shop the stand Gibby's got, I don't know, about 6 minutes left on it. We'll do that at the end of this break. Roman Anthony, Shohei, Gides, Carey, Arroyo, Santa, and Chris Arroyo out of 75. Okay. And our top 100 is Susana for the Nationals. There's one of those in every pack, the top 100 prospects. We're going to take care of these gents right here because they're pretty good. They do good. They're good players right there. Shohei, who's that? Is he pretty good? I heard he might be all right. He's okay. And Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. He played baseball. Top 100 numbered out of 125, Carlos LaGrange for the Yanks. And Dylan Beavers for the Orioles with a Kevin McGonigal, Warwick, Davalillo, Wheeler, Griffin, and Harbor. And our top 100 is Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. Okay. Beat Red, appreciate you hopping in that next break. That's my last one of the day, folks. If you want to get a little ripping in with Primo in the morning or the afternoon, that's it. That's what you got. That's it. That's right, Hunter. That's right. You got it. You nailed it. Nailed it. Die cut Caglione, Cal Raleigh, James Ferrara, Duran, Davalan, and another Chris Arroyo. Well. Don't share anything, Marlins. You just get all the good cards. I see how it is. And Travis Sakura. Got Arroyo out of 75. Got Arroyo on the reptile print. I mean, come on, man. A Caglione. Oh, I forgot to... Hang on. I missed a couple, didn't I? My bad. Probably looks weird on YouTube. All right, that's better. That's better. No, Arquette auto for you, pin and card. You've done lost your mind. Keep on dreaming, Dreamerster. And we've got red rookie Jonathan, Carson Williams, Brito, Mendez, Torres, Condon, and Emerson. And then we got a top 100 of George Lombard Jr. Hunter, are you talking about the next break? I appreciate you asking that, but we here at 238 Cards, we put our best price up there every single time. Every single time we put a break up there. We do our absolute best to offer you the best price out there. And I'd say 99% of the time we accomplish that. So that's just, I appreciate you asking, but that's how we roll here at 238 Cards. We're going to give you the best price we possibly can, and 99% of the time it'll be better than the other guy. Or girl. Or corporation. Early, Caminero, Mejia, Parker, Doyle, Nelson, and Kilby. And then our top 100 in this one is, oh, there's a Parks Harbor for the Giants first Bowman out of 399, and Eli Willits for the Nationals. Watch out now. You watch it now. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. Did you know that there's a whole other 4 boxes sitting in this chilling to my right now? Because there is. And we're only halfway through this jumbo. I just wanted to make it clear. That's all. I just want everybody to know. You know, the more you know, the more you know. We're also still due 2 autos out of this box. So that's still going on too. Florentino for the Pirates. Fernando Tatis Jr., Chase, Cabrera, Benj, Madonna, and DePaula. And our top 100. Oh, it's JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays. No, as far as I know, they're all pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, unless something went awry. They're still there. I don't know what went down, but they're still there. We're basically at halfway in that football break. Here, I'll double in case it did something weird. It's there. It's all mine anyways. I don't know about yours, but it's all mine. Let's see here. Acha. Dorchis for the Brew Crew on the auto. We've got Jacob Mizorowski, Merrick Houston, Gutierrez, Atunez, and Valdez. And then top 100 is Sebastian Walcott for the Rangers. Okay. 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 I said okay. I said okay. My name is Jeff. What, Jeff? What? What's happening, Jeff? What? What happened? Oh, you cheated. Jeff cheated. I always knew it. Jeff, we got as far as we could till you cheated. It's time for you to leave. You will never be able to watch 238 cards ever again. Goodbye, Jeff. It was nice knowing you. Goodbye. Nah. Just wait till we're done ripping. We've got Colt Emerson, J.J. Weatherholt, Miller, Arias, Irons, Clark, and Morey. With our top 100 to be Andrew Painter for the Phillies. Thank you for hopping in the next one, BB. That football break is halfway. It's officially halfway. And I know what, do you know what happens when it's halfway? Somebody's still chilling. I don't make the rules here, folks. Somebody's still chilling. What's that? Is that my Post-its? Well, I'll have to find that after. I think my Post-its just went down. Hi, Alyssa. Good afternoon. Hi. Hi, Alyssa. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, Alyssa. Hi. We've got, oh, hold on. That's Murakami. And die cut Charlie Condon, Walker Jenkins, Lewis, Hediger, German, and Martinez. And our top 100 is Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Well, we should have one more auto out of this box. I'm going to take care of Murakami, too. Red Owen Cassie for the Cubs. Julio Rodriguez. Jack Caglione. Espinoza. Azakar. Jump. Mayfield. Copen out of 125 on the etch for the Dodgers. And our top 100 is Bradfield Jr. Should be an auto in this last pack. Better be. That's all I got. That's all I got to say about that. Jonah Brady House. Hold on. Where's our auto? Where's our auto? There it is. Good luck. It's upside down. It is Nelly Taylor out of 299 for the Red Sox, which is, I don't have pulled up right now. Boston. Helene. Thomas White, Rainier, Stanford, Snell, Kova, and Guillen. And then our top 100 is Robbie Schnelling. Rob Schnelling. The Schnellingster. Schnellmaster Flax. All right, that's who it was. All right, now let me get this out of the way. We're going to do another platinum. Let's do another platinum. And another one. There was a nice numbered Ricky Williams, C. Rummy. And then I think they hit the Chrome version of their main pitching rookies, both of those. So I think that's how it typically goes, is that pack right there. Yeah, Ricky. Yep. Festa, Fernando Tatis Jr., Drew Thorpe for the White Sox out of 99. Just a moderate amount of smuts there. And Tony Gwynn for the Pods. No, it's football. I know it's select. It's too select and it's too finest. The reason why that's up there is we haven't hit the case hit out of select yet, and it's the last two boxes of the case. Finest does okay all by itself, but select, there should be something chilling in there. And that's not even counting the other cards. I'm just saying in general. Chaparro, Ricky Henderson with that variation of the town, but that's cool. That's really cool. Wilson Contreras on the X Fractor and Garrett Crochet. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Hunter in select. Hang on. I'll get there. One solar eclipse. One is, what's the arcade one? That's the one that's evading me. Koufax, Bench, Lee, and Suarez. Alter Egos is in there as well. No, that's not it, C. Rummy. Starcade, that's it. Snell, Hap, and Yamamoto. You can't get Tiger prints out of anything other than first off the line. No. C. Rummy's tripping. C. Rummy's been on too much yak this morning. Disregard all comments by C. Rummy. Everyone, all of them. Justin Morneau, Mickey Mantle. Hideki Matsui for the Yankees. Out of 50. I got the schmutz off of it. And Luis Arias, Mickey Mantle. I don't know what teams are left. I just know half of them are, which means somebody's chilling. Navarez, Wagner. That means not all the deeds are off the board. And you must possess a deed to obtain a deed. They go hand in hand, folks. Beltran, Garcia, Nomo, and Tommy Edman for the Dodgers. Eddie Matthews, Kirk Gibson, Ivan Rodriguez, and Fergie Jenkins from back in the day jump. That's right, Meat Train. One of them's chilling in there right now. Dale Murphy, Jake DeGrom, Christian Campbell, and Tyler Locklear for the Diamondbacks. Hanley Ramirez, Mark Grace, Robert Hassel III, and Matt Shaw. Church, Manny Machado, Moises Ballesteros with the, look at that. He got a big old chunk of tops. It's part of the card. You can tell it's like how they cut them or whatever. But there's a lot of it in there. Out of 199. That one was actually easier because it was all clumped together. I could just get it right off the card. I'm cool with that. Christian Yelich. Hi, Chrissy. Frank Thomas. Darren Baker. You've got Thurman Munson, and you've got Agustin Ramirez for the Marlins. Marlins doing all right in this. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's true. They're doing all right. Imanga. Teodoso. Dawson. And Bregman. Get up off of that thing. Makes you feel better. Aldeguerre, Matt Holliday, Musina, and Kirby. Noah Cameron, Aaron Judge will take. Dylan Dingla for the Tigers out of 150, and Yandy Diaz. Oh, yeah. Aaron Judge. Chase Utley, Javier Baez, Lugo, and Rafael Devers. Wilson, Baldwin, Chase Petty, Chipper Jones. Jack Kachanowicz, Mike Piazza, A-Rod, and Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies. Yogi Berra, Aaron Judge, Shunk out of 250 for them Rockies. We'll take that, Kyle. And Mookie Betts. And then our Acha should be right here, right now. In this pack right here. This one. This pack right here. Good luck. Twins. Zebby Matthews rookie auto for the Twins. Minnesota. I will say the autos look good. I will say that. Chandler Simpson for the Rays. That's not bad neither. And Francisco Lindor. Okay. Now let's do Topps Chrome Black. Let's do Topps Chrome Black, then we'll do the last Platinum, and then we'll end with Topps Chrome Update. And then all I've got for you guys is football, and it's halfway full, pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's what I got. I'm sorry, I don't have anything else, okay? But what I do have is probably a case hitting that select because there's only 2 boxes left from the case. So, I mean, something to think about. It's something. Doing it right said, "You're right, Primo. Let me go get a deed right now." He said it. I heard it. Now with Topps Chrome Black, there's 2 packs and then there's an encased card. Can they stop? Can y'all stop falling off of this? Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's make this go away. It's too shiny. Chris Sale, Luis Morales, Alec Burleson, Kobe Mayo out of 25. Orioles. Brent Rooker and Ronald Acuna Jr. You have way too much invested in the Zevi. Well, you know. Pack number 2. Caglione, Sanchez, Alonso, Matt Olson out of 199, Javier Baez, and Royce Lewis. Okay. Let's see what our encased card is. What's up, S&B? It's Steve. Steve's back. Steve. Uh-oh. Hey, did the A's hit anything yet, Primo? Hey, Primo, did the A's hit anything? Hey, K-Man. Hey, K-Man. K-Man. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nick Kurtz on the auto out of 99.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. Here, let me do something else real quick. This is bugging me. It's bugging me that we've just stopped at 16 spots. I don't like that. We just a dead halt at 16 spots in the football break. That ain't making sense to me. It ain't making sense to me. You can't make it make sense. I'm sorry. You just can't do it. So I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna force the hand here. Watch this. Hi. Now we're down to 15 because I said so. That's why. Because I can do stuff like that. All right, let's do this last box of deeds here. Platinum, last one from the case. And I don't have any more left, so this is it. This be it right here. This is it. This is it. Empty. I'm going to put you right up there. Ha! We were at halfway and now we're under halfway. How you love that? Cameron, Yogi Berra one more again. Luis Arias for the Pods out of 99. And Vladdy Guerrero. Steven Wilson, Ozuna, Jairo, and Kevin Alcantara on the refractor. Thank you for hopping in the next one, Chrissy. Thank you. I don't know who you got yet, but I'll know when I do the roll call. Kachanowicz, that's a messed up name, man. Smith, Trammell, and Gorman. Kachanowicz sounds like a Netflix documentary name. Berra, Schmidt, Carroll, and Pete Crow. Mark Church, Hank Aaron for the Braves. Freddie Peralta for the Brew Crew out of 25. It look a goo. It look a real goo. It good. It real good. Freddie. And Hank Aaron. That boy nasty. That boy was nasty. And Hunter Brown. Gordon Graceffo. Oh, it was in a different spot this time. Junior Caminero out of 150 for the Rays. Yes, please and thank you. You will take that. Yes, we will. Nice. Nice, bro. Who got him? Hang on, I got to flip the page here. Tampa. Oh, come on now. Jeff. And King Griffey Jr. with Rod Carew. Well, let's just see then. Since that it wasn't in the normal spot, let's see what's here. That's right, Nina. Nina knows a thing or two because she's seen a thing or two. Chase Utley, Tom Seaver, Keyshaw, and Tovar. Well, hello, Madam Upton. Good morning. Frank Thomas, Evans, Verlander, and Pete Alonso. We're here, Madam Upton. It's for reals, yo. Imanga, Maris, Tawa, and Abreu. Is Tawa a rookie? He is. All right, bet. All right, bet. What up, Matol? Al DeGeary, Greg Maddux, O'Neill, Jakob Wilson. Oh, there's been some Astros, Johnny. Don't you worry. Don't you worry yourself at all. Have you gotten an auto? No, not yet. But there's been some Astros in here. There ain't no doubt about that. Bob Gibson, Randy Johnson, John Smoltz for the Braves out of 499. Schmutz and all. And Kyle Stowers. Okay. 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 Jeff, you know how we do? We're not done yet. We got this and we got the delight still to go. Oh, we're not done yet. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Glasnow, Simeon, Clark, and Donovan. Ashaman. CC Sabathia. Kobe Mayo, Isaac Collins, and a Tristan McKenzie for the Guardians. That's Roger the Dodger for the Blue Jays, Prince Fielder, Satchel Paige, and Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette. Jets Givey's got about 9 minutes left on it. That is for the last break of the day pinned at the bottom of your screen. We have not hit a case hit out of Select yet, if you're just getting in the room. And that is the last two boxes of the case of Select in that break. O'Neill Cruz, Nacho Alvarez, Salvi Perez, and Hideki Matsui. Justin Morneau, Manny Ramirez, Leo Jimenez for the Blue Jays out of 75. He's got some schmutz on there too. Get on out of here, schmutz. And Ricky Henderson. Get on out of here, schmutz. We ain't got time for you, schmutz. Go on somewhere, schmutz. Carlos Navarez, Jim Palmer, Scotty Rowland, and Goose Gossage. Look at this. Look at Goose Gossage. Oh, my goodness. It's this one right here, Dustin. Goose Gossage. Look at him. I don't know if he sounded like that, but he kind of looked like it. 12 left in football. Carlos Beltran, Robin Roberts, Honus Wagner, and Hunter Green. Gersh. Oh, Gersh. We got Eddie Matthews, Nick Kurtz, Royce Lewis, and Mike Trout. Wagner, Murphy, Posey, Ballesteros, and Nolan Arenado. All right, let me get this to the side here real quick. Hold on 1 minute. We still got the Topps Chrome update. We're not done yet. You thought we were done, but we're not. And man, oh man, are we due for a decent hit out of this. Come on now. Good luck. The finale is here. Empty box. Super, 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 super. I think we got a red, though. Is it an auto? 1, 2. We got a... I think we got a red auto. Maybe. Terso, Justin Turner, Dalton Rushing. Power players, Cal Raleigh. For the Blue Jays, Stuart Baroa. No, we didn't. We got a red something, though. Out of 150, Stuart Baroa. Also for the Blue Jays, Ty France. And what do we got? What is this red hiding back here? What are you? Who are you? It's an Astro. Oh, it's gold. Man, I'm seeing things. That's not good. That looked like red. It's not. It's gold. Out of 50, Gordon for the Astros. Cam Smith out of 99. Also for the Astros on the variation picture. McCusker, Miller, Henry, and Gorski. Sometimes I am, Evan. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. Cam, it just happens. It's not all the time, but it's some of the time. I don't know why. I really couldn't tell you, but it does exist. Sometimes I don't see the right color. I don't know why. But it does happen. All right, let's do a recap of this, and then all I've got for you guys is that football break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. That will end our morning. About 11 teams left in that. We have not hit a case hit out of Select yet, and that's the last 2 boxes of the case. Just so you know. All right, let's get all this together. I'm going to do a recap. No, there's nothing wrong with my eyes. Just sometimes the colors don't look right. And we've got Rushing with Goose Gossage, Kurtz, Manny Ramirez, Bo Bichette, Randy Johnson, Jacob Wilson, Keyshaw, Alcantara, Luis Arias out of 99. Morales, Yamamoto, Henderson, Thorpe out of 99. Ballesteros out of 199. Shunk out of 250. Dalton Dingler out of 150. Simpson, Rollins, Ramirez, Tatis, Gwynn, Caglione, Murakami, Condon, Hernandez, Emerson, J.J. Weatherholt, Houston, Walcott, Harbor out of 399, Raleigh, Arroyo, and Otani. We've got Owen Carey, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Vientos out of 100, Ramirez, Olsen out of 499, Whitcomb, Ornelas, Mike Trout, Gordon, and Tony Perez. We've got Owen Cassie and Eli Willits. LaGrange was out of 125. Roman Anthony, Mickey Mantle, Mizorowski, Brito, Caglione, Beavers, McGonigal, Aaron, Judge, Mantle, Williams, Florentino, or Arroyo out of 75, Yogi Berra, Tong, and Ricky Henderson out of 150. We've got A-Rod for the Mariners out of 250, Matsui out of 50, Sabathia out of 150, River Ryan on the auto, Jimenez out of 75, Smoltz out of 499, Peralta out of 25, Gordon out of 50, Cal Raleigh, Cam Smith out of 99, Caglione, Olsen, Mayo out of 25, Baroa out of 150, Caminero out of 150, Zebby Matthews out of 15 for the Twins, France out of 250, Copen out of 125, Dorchis, Stanford, Nelly Taylor, and the Nick Kurtz Super Futures Auto 77 out of 99 for the Athletics. A little D. A little D. And let me print this out. Let me put this up. And let's see if it works this time. I didn't work last time. Let's see if you can see Primo. Or hear Primo. Can you hear Primo this time? Whamboozled. I was whamboozled. Hey, my name's Primo. Blah, 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 blah. It sounded something like that. All right, this is break number 5711. All replays go to YouTube. I can't mute myself. There's no way to do it that I know of. But good luck, everybody. Again, if you're in this break and you might miss some, take a screenshot. You'll have the break number and your name beside your squad. All right, it's rip time. Last one of the day. Good luck, or last one of the morning anyways. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. And then let me do this too so I can get rid of that. We can do that. And that can go bye-bye. All right, good luck. I'm not opening select first. I'm opening Topps Finest first. So there. Good luck, everybody. Six packs, empty box, rippin'. Caleb Johnson, Shedeur Sanders, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams on the refractor, Cam Ward refractor, Chase, X-Fractor Puka Nacua, and Jackson Smith in Jigba for the Seahawks. I want a super, man. I'd like to have a super. Am I asking for too much? Can I get a super? All I want is one little super, that's all. Cam Ward. Woody Marks, Tesla, Barron, Jared Goff, Jamar Chase, Travis Kelce on the refractor, Christian McCaffrey, X-Fractor, David Montgomery, and Justin Herbert. Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, Bashaw Tootin. What do we got going on here? All right. Okay. Fred Warner, Tyreek Hill, Shuck Base, Jordan Love out of 200, Ashton Genty rare, and good luck. Oh my goodness gracious. On the Centurions, Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Detroit Lions going to Chrissy. There he is. It's my boy. That's my boy. You get all for him. And a Drake of May. Amon-Ra St. Brown. And a Shuck base. We'll take care of him too. Might as well. We might as well. We haven't gotten an auto yet. Jameer Gibbs. Keon Coleman, Saquon Barkley, Caleb Williams. It's a rookie. It's a Raven. It is Malachi Starks out of 99 for the Ravens. What's up, Ramro? Ooh, nice. DK Metcalf on the rare out of 20. That's sick. 5 out of 20 for Pittsburgh. Nice hit, Ryan. That's a nice looking card right there. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Jared Goff, and Emmitt Smith. It look a good. Ramro, what up, dog? What up, dog? I got you, brother. Oh, I got you. Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris for the Chargers, Travis Hunter, Luther Burden on the X-Fractor, Jaden Higgins out of 250, Tet, Lad McConkey, and Stephon Diggs. All right. It's been a pretty good box. Can we get a decent auto? It's been a good box even if it doesn't. But can we get, can we get a QB? Can we get somebody cool? Huh? Can we? Maybe? Please? James Cook, Jerry Jeudy, Micah Parsons. It's a throwback. Or no, wait, it might not be. I'm wrong. Saints, Rashid Shadeed, Rare Tua, Omarion out of 200, DK Metcalf, Drake May, and Joe Burrow. Omarion, the Tuasman, and Rashid Shadeed for the Saints. Rashid Shadeed for the Saints. All right, now let's go into select. I'm gonna get some of this base out of my way here real quick. Hold on. Select is up. Oh, I can't wait, Ramro. It won't be that much longer. The 19th Cosmic comes out. That's an empty box. Ricky Pearsall out of 399. Will Howard patch for the Steelers out of 99. Hill. Scary Terry Silver and Will Johnson. Not terrible. It's a good first pack. Will Howard for the Steelers. And Ricky. In one pack, Barrett Carter, Blake Cashman for the Vikings out of 49, Will Johnson, and George Pickens and Chris Godwin. Jimmy Graham, Justin Fields, there it is. There it is right there, Phil. For the Packers, Alter Ego Matthew Golden going to BB. It's right here, bro. It's right here. Yeah, there's a checklist for Cosmic Football out already. Matthew Golden. Williams and Fannin. Adeed. Tet. Golden. Jalen Lane for the Commanders, Walker, and Connerly. So Blake Cashman, Jalen Lane, Alter Egos, Matt Golden. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. We're not done yet. There's going to be another auto or something in here. Look at all the packs that are left. There's a tie-dye or something. You ain't fibbing me. I've opened enough packs to know. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nick Martin out of 249. No, Omar Norman Lott, Harold Fannin, R.J. Harvey, and Tank Bigsby.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Dalton Kincaid, Devontae Smith, Christian McCaffrey, Brock Bowers, and Joe Milton. Kendra Lambert Smith, R.J. Harvey out of 399, Ray Lewis, Malik Neighbors, and Tua. There we go, Denver. Little R.J. Harvey action. Riley Leonard, Harrison Smith, Njoku, Connor, and Van Ginkel. Byron Young out of 299, Neal, J-Mo, Lambjack, and Geno Smith. Garrett Wilson. Saquon, we got another auto, and this one's out of 35. Donald Driver for the Pack. Pack doubles up. 14 out of 35. Green Bay going to BB. It's a nice little treat to put along with your Matthew Golden right there. Achan Jr. and Colston Loveland. We got Rashad Bateman, Zaire Franklin out of 75, Michael Williams, George Kittle, and Elijah Arroyo. Last pack magic. And then we'll do finest and we'll end with that other select. Anthony Richardson, Joe Milton, Dak, Tez, and Hunter Henry. I knew that was going to be one of the base packs. I could feel it. I could feel it deep down inside. I knew it. And I was right. All right, finest. What do you got up your sleeve? Where's our QB auto at? Are you in here? Are you in here? Where's our QB auto at, top finest? Huh? Where is it? I'm asking. Where is it? Empty. Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, Jaden Higgins, Quinn Ewers, and Shuck. Egbuka on the X-Fractor. Dylan Gabriel out of 250. Josh Allen, Caleb Williams, and Kyler Murray. It's always him. It's always him. It's him every time. Jetta, Danny Dimes, Young, Murray, Carter, Genty on the refractor. Danny Dimes rare out of 125 for the Colts. That's going to Joe. Smith, Christian McCaffrey, X-Fractor, and CeeDee Lamb. Ooh. What's the read here? We're going to get somebody. That's the read. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now. Jubu had a little gleam in his eye. Somebody's chilling. Bo Nix, Roma Dunzi, Myles Garrett, Will Howard, R.J. Harvey, Saquon on the rare, Refractor, Stafford, Dart Base, Malik Neighbors, and Shadeedsman. Who signs for him, Telly? And no, Cosmic does not have an auto in every box, so you guys get mentally prepared for that. Cosmic Football does not have an auto in every box, but when they show up, 95% of the time, it is absolutely an auto you want. But they will have planetary pursuits and stuff like that too. Besh, Campbell, Mahomes, Bijan, rookie, Bengal, Shamar Stewart, Patty Mahomes out of 325, Marvin Harrison Jr., Josh Allen, and Trevor Lawrence. Patrick Mahomes. And there's Shamar. There he is. Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Zay Flowers, and Jaden Daniels, J.J. McCarthy, Brock Bowers refractor, rare, T.J. Watt out of 150 for the Steelers, CeeDee Lamb, X, Fractor out of 99, Luther Burden, and Egbuka base. All right. Jobu, holla at me. Jobu, holla at me, bro. Holla at me. It's the last pack of finest. Holla at me. Come on, bro. Don't you leave me. We've been together too long. You can't leave me behind here, bro. Now's the time. Now's the time. Jobu, I ask of you. Deed, please. Tet, Omarion Hampton, Dylan Gabriel. It is a rookie. Chris Olave, Bo Nix, Debo Samuel, Jackson Smith on the refractor, rare Devontae Smith, and it is a buck. It is Egbuka out of 99. We'll take that. 32 out of 99, Egbuka. He showed up quite a bit this morning, hasn't he? And that's going to USMC. USMC, you got you some Bucky, or you got some Egbuka now, that's for sure. And A-Chan. I think he's got 2 or 3 of those today. USMC was like, just keep the base one, Primo. Nobody needs 3 autos of Egbuka. Oh, well, thanks, USMC. Thanks. All right, select. Show us one little treat to end it out. Please. 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 A treat. A treat. I know there's not going to be a case hit in it probably, but can we get out of 10, a 101, something like that? Please. Patriots need help. Patriots need help. Browns need help. Giants need a little bit of help. I mean, there's teams that need help. Select, can you give some of those teams some help right now? Right now. Now's the time. Jonah out of 299, Princely, DJ Giddens, Tet, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Well, here we go. We're going to find out because I'm going to open all these packs. We're going to find out what's going down. Abdul Carter, Mullins, Grady Jarrett for the Bears, A-Chan, and Loveland base. Oh, Grady Jarrett for the Bears and Abdul Carter. Because he's so cool. Baker Mayfield out of 199. David Montgomery, DJ Moore, Cam Wood, and Elijah Arroyo. Bo Nix. Donovan. Here you go, bro. Shadur Sanders on the RPA out of 249. They needed the help. Kyle, they needed it, and they received it. Shadeedsman. Pickens and Godwin. It is, PJ, it is. Studios shine? I don't know about that. Egbuka, Otten, JJ McCarthy, Tua, and James Conner. Yeah, I don't know about Marvel Studios shine. They're like an ancient relic at this point. No, it's not. Phil's in here fibbing, and he doesn't even have a squad. What What's wrong with you today, Phil Collins? Who do you think you are? Did you want to get the mute? Because I'll mute you for the whole day. I don't care. You can come back in here and talk tomorrow, but I'll mute you for the whole day. You won't be able to say anything. Nice, not nice, won't matter. You won't be able to say nothing unless you have a burner account. Jared Goff out of 99. Rashad Bateman, DK Metcalf, and Tommy. Oh, well, good then. I'll just, look, here you go. Here you go. You got what you wanted for 5 whole seconds. Look, 5 seconds. He was here and then he wasn't. Omarion Hampton, Elijah Arroyo, David Montgomery, Jalen Walker, and Kyle Pitts. DK, Marshawn Lattimore, Patty Mahomes, DJ Giddens, and DJ Moore. JJ out of 399, Scattaboo, Tyler Warren, Matthew Stafford, and Tariq Woolen. Good luck. Woody Marks. We got a tie-dye patch, I think. Alvin Kamara. Myles Garrett. For the Falcons, Michael Penix dual color patch. 6 out of 25 for the Falcons. Sam Darnold. Tie-dye Ty Felton. That's exactly what everybody in this world wanted. Was a tie-dye Ty Felton going to Zimmy. Zimmy, you got the treat, bro. You got that magic touch, bro. Sam Darnold, Travion, Shuck, and Jalen Waddle. Thank you, Telly. The Panini dust. It's always Panini dust. It's never Tops. It's always Panini when it happens. Maybe their particles are a little bit smaller. Maybe they get airborne easier. Josiah Stewart. Jerome Ford. Browns doubled down out of 249. Saquon, Trey McBride, and Aaron Jones. Hang on one second. TJ. I got you, bro. I got you, TJ. All right, now let me do a recap of this real quick like. I'm going to get the base out of my way here. And we're going to do a recap. It's recap time in the Shire. I got you, TJ. Now you guys know where I'll be at in the morning. Same place. I don't know what we'll be starting with. I think baseball, some kind of baseball drops tomorrow, I believe. But don't worry about it. You know we're going to get some deeds in. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter who or where or what sport it is. We're just going to get deeds in because that's how we roll. But I am going to do a quick recap of this. Appreciate you, TJ. Recap time, and then Mr. and Mrs. will be on in about 3 hours' time, roughly. Jerome Ford out of 249, Saquon, Sam Darnold, Shuck, JJ out of 399, Matt Stafford, Shedeur, Jared Goff out of 99, Metcalf, Carter, Jonah out of 299, Smith, Jackson Smith, Bowers, Barkley rare, Stafford, Dart, Gabriel's out of 250, and Zaire was out of 75. We've got Byron Young, Nick Martin, Terry McLaurin, Rare Tua, Shuck Base, and Javonte Williams. We have Egg Buka, Tet, Luther Burden, Jaden Higgins out of 250, Love out of 200, Genty Rare, Pearsall, Kelsey, Ward, Nakua Egbuka. RJ Harvey was out of 399. Blake Cashman out of 49. Omarion out of 200. Ty Felton out of 25. Grady Jarrett. Luther Burden out of 99. Shamar Stewart and Ashton Genty. We had Danny Dimes on the rare out of 125. Baker Mayfield out of 199. TJ Watt rare out of 150. Mahomes out of 325. Christian McCaffrey, Will Howard patch out of 99. Shadeedsman. Thank you, Kyle. Malachi Starks out of 99. Lane. Donald Driver out of 35. DK Metcalf out of 20 on the rare. 5 out of 20. Penix Tie-Dye out of 25. 6 out of 25 for the Falcons. Egbuka was out of 99 for the Bucks. Shadur on the RPA out of 249. You got it, Bulls and Bears. You got a couple of deeds. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Centurions. And Alter Ego, case hit rookie, Matthew Golden. A deed, a deed, a deed, a deed. Another deed, and then a little bit of a deed and a deed. All right? Now let me get this off to the side. Thank you so much, everybody. You know where to find me. You know where I be at. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be on right around 5:30 tonight. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to stop YouTube. That's the first thing I'm going to do. And then I'm going to stop